up, everybody? Let me know how that game audio is, because I literally did this like last minute, deciding on this for tonight. So I haven't had time to test it in OBS or anything, so we'll do it live. What's up, Moose? Good to see you, bud. Been a minute. What's up, Saline, Bazaar, Sobotox? What's up, JJ? You have been gone! I noticed. Notice how I said it's been a while? I noticed. So I decided last minute to use tonight, since it's kind of a one-off night between major campaigns, to try out a game that I absolutely love, but I'm not sure if there will be any interest for me to stream it, because if there's not, it's only one night. And if there is, it could be something that pops up occasionally, because there's been a lot of chatter about Warhammer 40k stuff periodically as different games and things have come up related to it. And I've constantly said that while I appreciate the Warhammer 40k lore, I am not overly familiar with it compared to Warhammer Fantasy, which is my jam. So, and I've played a lot of the 3 Total War Warhammer games, not as much as even some of my XCOM games. I think I have, on my Steam account, probably 500 hours or so in Total War Warhammer 1, and about 1,000 in Total War Warhammer 2. I actually don't have much in Total War Warhammer 3. I just haven't had the time to play it that much. So, this is a little self-serving because I want to play it, and I get to try it out for you guys, and if there's any interest at all in it, it gives me an opportunity to play a game I really enjoy, and I can do it on stream, so I don't have to find time to do it. I can just do it here. So, yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, let me know on sound levels. We'll adjust as we get in and hear different sound effects and music and stuff, and we'll adjust accordingly. And for anyone who does choose to hang out tonight and enjoy a little bit with me, awesome. I don't know what I'll be playing as far as Faction or Faction Lord, but I will be playing on very hard campaign and very hard battle difficulty. So, we'll have some fun with that. And I might juice the AI stats all the way up, too. I have to decide. Because I'm also extremely rusty. The last time I actively was playing a Total War Warhammer campaign was probably more than a year ago. So I'm rusty as hell. So if you're expecting good gameplay, don't. I'm going to be stumbling as I reacquaint myself. Let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or have no earthly idea how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, good games, and brain farts with each and every one of you. Today, we're kind of in between big campaigns. Darkest Dungeon ended yesterday. We're probably looking at XCOM 2 on the horizon. Might start Saturday, might not, we'll see. But I decided tonight, I was kind of itching to play a little bit of Total War Warhammer 3 anyway, so why not share that with you guys and try to have some fun on both fronts. And you guys can give me some feedback, see how we like it, and maybe find something that fits into the stream. I know that Total War Warhammer doesn't have the biggest streaming audience. It can be a little bit of a slower paced game in a lot of cases, but that just gives me an opportunity to chat with you guys and hang out and have a lot of fun anyway. So I also set up the UI for this in OBS pretty much on the fly. So we'll just adjust accordingly as and when we need to for if my camera or chat or anything is blocking any of the stuff. So let's see. And bam. All right. We'll adjust accordingly once we're in game. Okay. So, game settings. Okay, just making sure everything is set well. Good. I'm on high instead of ultra just because I want to make sure the machine can handle this and OBS. Should be fine, but... Okay. Alright. We're going to go with an Immortal Empire. Now,
Prince and Emperor.
I'm looking at the sound bar in OBS. Seems okay, but it might be a little bit loud. Just let me know. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit, but they're the Empire. They're a bit loud. I have most of the DLC. I think I'm missing the last 2 that came out, so there might be a couple Legendary Lords that I don't have access to. Yeah, there's a couple that I don't have access to, but why does that go all the way out?
As I hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
Now, my default is dwarfs. Like, come on. Dowie is where I live in Warhammer, but that doesn't mean that's what I have to play. So I will go through what I have played in, because I haven't played a full campaign in Total War Warhammer 3. So I have very little experience with any of the Warhammer 3 exclusive factions. But in Warhammer 2, I played through multiple Empire campaigns.
Sigmar's will.
I played through almost all the High Elves, almost all the Lizard Men. I played maybe one Tomb King's campaign, not my favorites. I played a couple Vampire Counts campaigns, not my top favorite, but definitely can be fun. I played a fair bit of Bretonnia. I didn't play much Dark Elves. Played Norska, but their campaign in Total War Warhammer 2 suffered a lot, so played a few Skaven campaigns. But as a Dowie at heart, the Skaven are, you know, just disgusting. So it's hard to play. No, I enjoy playing some of their stuff, but they have a very diverse roster, which can be fun. I played one Warriors of Chaos campaign in Total War Warhammer 2 and didn't touch them again. Just never got around to it. Chorfs or Chaos Dwarfs are Warhammer 3 exclusives. So I haven't played them at all yet. I've played a lot of Dwarf, probably the most that I've played. Played a fair bit of Greenskin, and I've played a couple Vampire Coast campaigns and a couple Wood Elf campaigns. So I've played at least a little bit of everything from Warhammer 2. But probably the top 3 that I played were Dwarfs, Lizardmen, and probably High Elves. Maybe Empire right behind. I did play a lot of Bretonnia, though. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know there's not a lot of people hanging out, but if anyone's got a suggestion, throw them out there. Let's see what people are interested. I'll play whatever. I'm not a great player, but I should be decent enough to at least get something started. I am a Dowie lover, so the Chorfs are repugnant to me, but I will play them if needed. Yeah, Olsen, that's what I've heard. Goblins. So you've got Greenskins, and you've got a couple Goblin Lords. Skarsnik and Grom, the Paunch, who is kind of a goblin, but if you really want to go like deep in a goblin campaign, like heavy goblin armies, Skarsnik's your way to go. They do suffer in the later campaign. You have to diversify into a lot of monsters because goblins themselves are just not all that strong. I've never seen this game, so something that's less commonly available in Warhammer computer games would be interesting to see. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
Literally every time I open this menu, my hand starts just going, oh, right here. This is where I'm home.
For the Karazhan Corps.
Oh, love dwarfs, man. Love the dwarfs. Let's see. There is a random button. There's a random button here, which will randomize between Chorf goblins, so you get both. Uh-huh. Yeah, but Chorfs are also despicable, deplorable, horrible people. Which is like half of the Warhammer Fantasy, you know, factions. So, like, duh. Rum is a goblin that ate a troll, and now the troll is constantly regenerating while simultaneously being digested. Yeah. Yeah. Talk about a great well of lore. Warhammer Fantasy, oh, such great characters, such great stories. I'm a little hesitant to jump right into a Warhammer 3 faction that I've never played before, but maybe that's the time to do it. And so for those not familiar, some of the factions play in very different ways. The majority of factions will play on the campaign map very similarly. But some of them will play very differently. Things like Nakai and some of the Beastmen factions. So just go full disgusting plague. Empire's pretty ubiquitous, so that'd be a little bit, we've already seen it.
I fight for the greater good.
I think my two favorite high elves are probably Imric and Eltharion. Imric has a powerful but dangerous start, at least in 2 and what I've seen of 3.
All fear the Pirate King.
I'm hesitant to just default to dwarf, but that's where I... I remember back when I was still playing tabletop Warhammer a little bit, one of my favorite army books was the Ogre Kingdoms one. The depth of lore there is disgusting and pretty cool. This is why I don't have time to play, because whenever I decide I'm gonna play, I spend an hour sitting here trying to decide what to play.
Fist of the Great Bear. Come closer. I have unwelcome truths to whisper.
Live by the dice. Random once and go. Random button in 3 minutes. Alright. What I'll probably do is I'll hit random 3 times, and I'll have to pick between one of those 3. So, that's probably what I'll do. And then if I really despise all 3 of the options that it gives me, I'll probably just play dwarves. But, we'll see. Let fate decide. Alright. It doesn't just choose the faction, it randomly chooses a faction and lord. So they take away some of the surround that he's stuck in. That's probably good. It might make him a little bit too strong, though, because his start can be so strong.
Dragonfire runs through my veins.
And basically one of the things that kind of kept him in check was the fact that he was pretty hard stuck on all sides. I'd say let it pick your faction, but you pick the Lord. Maybe that's a compromise. All right. We're going to hit random 3 times. it's going to decide faction and lord, but we'll at least stick to one of those 3 factions, and then we'll pick a lord if we don't like one of the ones it picks. All right, first random is Slanesh. Well, it's only one lord with that faction. Second is Norska. Oof. Third is Beastman. Could it have picked... Okay, it literally, I'm not sure, could have picked 3 that are further from my, like, my heart. All right.
Face.
Cunning is in the troll's nature, but the Brit...
Yeah, it picked 3 derivatives of chaos, too. And a couple factions that play very differently. Tomb Kings, Kincaid. Yeah. See, then I do this, and I hit... Of all the ones it could pick, it probably picked 3 of the least desirous for me personally to play. But...
The lights we shall savor.
Honestly, I just don't even know if I want to play Slanesh just from what it is. I've enjoyed some of the undead campaigns, Kincaid. So I've played a bit of Vampire Coast. I've played 1 or 2 campaigns of Vampire Counts. I think I've only played 1 Tomb Kings campaign. And that would have been in Warhammer 2. I've played very little Warhammer 3. I've had it, and almost all the DLCs for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Face me.
Alright, I'm gonna give it 1 Hail Mary for 1 more pick. Grand Cafe, never played. Another one that has some campaign mechanics I'm not familiar with.
Master of celestial sorcery.
Alright, let's pick between one of those 4.
Bureaucracy.
You know, a lot of people keep saying Chaos Dwarfs, and I kind of get the feeling that that's where a bit of interest lies. Dude, it's so counter. I'm a dwarf player, and I mean the real dwarfs. And then you want me to go play the perverted, disgusting, vile, evil version of them? Right in my heart. Which is why it's all the worse that I randomed 3 times and it gives me chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, that's kind of what I was thinking when I started too, was maybe go with what I know so we can just kind of gauge interest, but... See, this is the type of player I am, though. I'm the type of player, making a character for an RPG. I'll spend 3 hours trying to figure out a name that no one else will care about. So even when I decide on a faction I want, I gotta sit here and go, okay, so which dwarf lord? Which dwarf lord do I play? Dwarfs aren't boring, they're steady. They're stalwart, they're like stone. Is stone boring? No, it's rigid and powerful. You take that filth back. Dwarfs are boring.
Dowas Kazrak.
I guess when I look at the campaigns that I've personally played the most, I definitely fall to the side of Order more than Chaos. Because I've played a fair bit of Empire, a lot of High Elves, a lot of Lizardmen, a lot of Bretonia, a fuck ton of Dwarfs. And a little bit of everything else. I think you can make anything not boring if you're willing to be stupid about it some. What I'm hearing is Skaven. Skaven's probably the bad faction, like evil faction that I've played the most.
Many schemes.
Also, Skaven is very opposite of, you know, I play a lot of Dwarf, and I don't want my units dying or being injured, and Skaven are just like, fucking throw them out there, just go. If we hit them, that's fine, as long as we hit the enemies too, just go. And on the other hand, I'm going, we can't fire there because we'll hit our units, and the Skaven are just like, I don't fucking care, just go. Alright. Which one?
No one controls all.
Queek is probably the most boring. He's the most straightforward. But probably individually one of the more powerful lords, at least duelist-wise. Ikit's probably the most diverse or unique, I would say, in what he's able to do. Skrulk has one of the harder starts, or at least did in Warhammer 2, because he was surrounded by... he was near dwarves and lizardmen, and his early armies don't fare overly well there. Yeah, Chaos, it's like defaulting to the chicken strips, even though you told yourself you'd try something new, but... this is kind of new. Like, I've played some Skaven, but not that much. It's just, when I open this menu and I'm looking, what calls to me? I don't know. It's the... I got a thing for the bearded guys, apparently. I don't know. Put that out of context, why don't you? Alright, it's probably not Snick. Maybe Throt. Not Tretch. It's either Skrulk, Ikit, or Throt.
All life is experiment, yes. Lustria will fall.
Ikit, engineer.
The vengeance of Clan Pestilence.
I think Ikit probably gets played a little bit much. Ratatouille sequel looking fancy. Alright, so let's go between Skrulk and Throt. Plagues or mutations.
The Liber Bubonicus predicts this.
Very hard, very hard. Probably leave it alone for now.
Lustria will fall to
All right.
pestilence.
Let's see. Yeah. Skrulk wants to spread plague, but he also just wants to live in it. He wants to be plagued, and he wants his armies to be plagued. He wants to revel in it. Honker, yeah, I would say at a glance, that's not the fullness of the story. And in fact, within the lore, the Skaven have one of the most successful, plans as far as what happens in the world. So even just the lowly rats. It's been a while since I played, guys, so I'm gonna make stupid decisions and play terribly, so... I'm playing like one of my most mortal enemies here as a Dowie, as a true dwarf. I am now playing one of my most despicable rivals because you have done this to me. I hope you feel happy. Thank you.
The age of man things, or elf thing, or reptile things is over dead. Now is the time of the rat.
Well, I like his enthusiasm. How they play. Clan Pestilence. Make use of the Rite of Pestilence and spread pestilence, highly contagious plagues to benefit their forces and settlements and debilitate their enemies. Establish unseen undercities beneath settlements and defeat. You defeat and secretly expand them to aid your malevolent schemes and spread Skaven corruption. Keep your faction's food supply at high levels throughout your campaign to gain faction-wide bonuses and avoid debilitating effects. Spread Skaven corruption over extended periods wherever you settle to infest areas with summonable clan rats and make provinces difficult to inhabit. Use the underway stance to avoid obstacles in the campaign map. Mission issued, engage the enemy. That's the Southern Sentinels. Alright, what do we start with? Clan rats with shields, 2 plague monks, 2 plague claw catapults is a strong start. And I have a plague priest. Start with Oixel. And Sabatu. Okay. Yes, I do know how to play. It's been a while.
Lord Scrum.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely worth it on the pastures to get the meat site for food. Food is right in the middle for now. Don't really need to push down the primary barracks line, and also I don't generally want a tier 3 unit in the capital when it can better suit into a minor settlement that caps out at tier 3 anyway. Is this the only settlement they have? Probably. They might have one over here as well. I think if we expand south and control the southern tip of Lestria first, and then use that to grow north where most of the challenges are going to come. We should probably take out these dwarves before they get too strong, because they can be quite a problem. Alright.
Lustria is mine. More magic. Yes, yes.
Won't be doing much auto-resolving even when the game gives me the ability to without losing much, because that's just not what we're here to do right now. So, alright. Unless it's just something that's completely boring to play out. I did an entire dwarf campaign in Total Warhammer 2 where I played for almost complete world domination and never auto-resolved a single fight. Just a personal challenge. Also forced me to make some quite heroic stands on minor settlement defenses that I might not have otherwise gotten to. Alright, we're fine. Alright, let me remember my controls. Good enough.
Lord Skrull. Slingers. Council's command. For the Valentine. Plague monks. I preach death. Come, brothers. Horned ones will. Goodbye, attacker. Stab.
Well, we've got the artillery, so we're going to force them to come to us.
Plague monks. Ready, ready. Tail sword.
Pestilent Breath.
Lord
Blessed with
Skrull.
Filth. Alright. Been a while, so let me just take stock. There's just 3 Saurus warriors, 2 Saurus warriors, and then some skink skirmishers and cohorts. Yeah, stay on the Saurus.
March, Scotty, yes.
That is not what I wanted you to do. Shoot. Getting used to the controls again. Like I said, it's been a while.
Lord Skrull. Stephen, yes, yes. Attack, charge. Attack. Plague monks. Shriek, shriek. Stamper, scurry. Attack, charge. On island.
Alright.
Moving, chasing. Council's command. Stab, stab. Scurry, yes, yes.
Okay, I gotta remember, I'm not dwarfs. My infantry is expendable here. I don't care what happens to them.
I am
Doesn't matter if they all die. In fact, if they do, Hey, Bogu, what's going on? I saw you were playing some,
of
Darkest Dungeon. How's it going so far?
At once. Don't die. Climax. We all obey.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Raid someone else. Hey, I'm a dwarf player. I was bullied into this. Don't at me.
Faster, scurry, and skitter. Forward, Chase! Clan rats! Skitter and reap! Move! Move! Retreat! Retreat! Give me obey! What orders? Fight! Attack!
Oh my god. I'm so rusty.
Clan rats! Yes! Yes! Fight! Fight! Panic! Fury! What orders?
My infantry also sucks.
Suffer the clean! Enemy foe! Vermintide comes!
Ooh, they're about to get hit. That wasn't a fun hit for them. I hope they enjoyed that.
Lord Scrub!
Losses don't really matter. They're all just a bunch of rats anyway. As long as we don't lose any of the important pieces. It's a different way to go about it for sure. He refused to play Slaanesh. I mean, come on. I have to have some modicum of standards to hold on to. I'd rather be the lizardman here, okay? Not in this exact moment, because they're kind of getting destroyed, but...
Our tile's yours! Plague monks! Now move! Rats! Lord Scrub!
Alright, pull out of there.
Fight! Seek! This way!
Okay. Right as I pulled him out, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna run. Alright, you do that.
What? What? 13! Yes! Yes!
Actually surprising they're doing so poorly against the frog.
Ready! Ready!
Did my hero get killed? That's pretty funny. Or else it broke.
Guide us! On one! Nasty things die! Yes, yes!
I honestly couldn't tell you, because it's been a while since I've paid much attention to Warhammer 3 stuff, so...
Guide us on one! Three! Clan rats! Advance retreat! Yes, master! Scurry! Three! Not scurry yet! Scurry!
And it's also a completely different feel for me to be playing this while streaming, so gotta
Tails forward!
keep my head slightly on me, but...
Quick! Quick! Advance retreat! Plague monks! Clan rats! Lord Scrub! Clan rats!
Oh, why are these clan rats back here? Move.
Slaves die! Die!
Yeah, definitely played that very sloppily, but it's not something I'm used to playing.
Lord Scrub! Move! Move! I'm now ready! 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 Rick-a-rack!
My infantry has, like, no staying power, which is very different for me. I won't catch that lord. I don't know if my hero got killed or just broken, but I think they got killed, which sucks. But
Clan rats!
what happens when you're bad?
Yes! Yes! Onward!
We won't even kill him, but we'll shoot at him for a bit. They got killed. Yeah, that's what I figured once I saw it. It's honestly surprising that they had so much trouble in melee against the fat frog. Decent melee combatant. You got whooped, sir. By a fat dude on a floating toilet. Yeah, they got wiped out. We'll see how this goes for a little bit, but we might just wind up going back to infantry that don't suck. know what I'm good at, okay? That don't fall over from a bad gust of wind? Yeah! Yeah, kind of like that. I also obviously need to adapt my playstyle accordingly. That's not something I can depend on as a front line that's not going to break or lose so easily. So I can do that. I can adapt. Just like the Plague adapts for Clan Pestilence. See, I'm getting into it. Just got whooped on the tutorial fight, basically. I feel like my Plague Claws didn't do quite as much as I would have liked them to. And maybe I should have had them on the Skinks. But the Saurus were definitely the biggest threat there. There's definitely some load times here. My PC's splitting resources with OBS in the game, so... yeah, losing my Plague Priest right off is just not a good start. Okay, so he couldn't flee anyway. Oh, it's installed on an SSD. The game just has really long load times, too. It's partially my mediocre hardware, but also partially just the game. Yeah, see, that's not cool. That's a terrible way to start. Alright, before I get deep into this, I gotta decide if this is something I really want to, you know, push for, or I want to play a faction I'm a little more familiar with. I think I could enjoy this. I just need to shift my brain, and I don't know if I'm ready to do that on a what might just be a one-off right now. Definitely can feel the rust on battlefield controls and command. Alright. Let's save this one for now. Let's just take a look at a few more.
Bring me to my men.
I'm trying to avoid just going straight to dwarves. I'm trying to see something else. Maybe I go with the other primary dwarven enemy.
Great prophet.
South.
Everything belongs to God.
Yeah.
Ready for murder.
Basically Bretonia.
On the one.
Northern Mountains.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Scarstick is my favorite dwarf lord. You watch your damn mouth. Bogu, I've only played probably 2 Karl Franz campaigns. Empire's okay, not my favorite. I've talked about what my favorite is. In the fight we just had, I'd have much rather been the other side. I haven't played any Kislev, no.
I command ice and snow.
Castaltin de Redeemer. Boris Ursus. My people must fear me. Fist of the Great Bear.
Not my favorite, but they're fun. That's fair. The other side of Plague play.
With sickness and war, I shall dominate. My work is of vital importance to the earth.
I'm kind of order at heart. I gotta, you know.
Strength and honor.
Bretonia's okay. I think I've probably played more Response campaigns than any other for Bretonia.
Ready to serve. I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Let us make
King of
Isabel.
My puppet starts.
Sort of ordery, kinda. Throne that's constantly carried by underlings. They're not underlings, they're very revered.
Take the realms. Get some.
Administrator of the Celestial.
I guess I'm also probably looking to avoid any that have a major campaign mechanic that I'm not familiar with. I'm not even clicking the button. Okay, there it is. Just feels like such a betrayal. Feels like such a betrayal. Ah! I'm boring. I'm like a dwarf. I just stick with what I stick with the stone. It's solid. It's reliable. It's right. I'm sorry. The first tabletop set for Warhammer Fantasy that we ever got, me and my older brother, was Greenskin versus Dwarves. I played Dwarves, he played Greenskin. He wanted to play Dwarves some, and I said no. And he played the Greenskins. I've been a dwarf since I was 10. My first D&D character was a dwarf. Welcome in the journalist on the YouTube side. Play a knife here. Now, those can get a little bit boring. I would lean towards Wood Elves over High Elves just because Wood Elves, I feel like, have a little more diversity in what their campaign can do, but...
I will have my vengeance.
I fight for the greater good.
I like High Elves, but I do think their campaigns, even more than Dwarves, feel a little bit boring at times.
The Vampire Coast is all mine.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub on the YouTube side of the journalist.
Send me to vengeance.
Look, I gotta re-intro myself. I haven't played a campaign in like more than a year. I'm gonna start. Now, I haven't played much of a Thoric campaign, and I haven't played any of Malachi. So I could do that.
Master of the weapon shop.
Yeah, we'll probably decide between one of these two, just so I'm adding at least something slightly different than I'm used to. Because I've played a ton of Thorgrim, I've played a ton of Belegar, I've played a fair few Ungrim campaigns and Grombrindal as well, so we'll go between one of these two.
Inventions have taken our foes' lives.
Yeah, Malachi is a Slayer engineer. So he's one of the more unique characters in Dwarven lore as a engineer and a Slayer. He also has access to the Grungni's airship building. He's also the most disgraced dwarf in existence. Yes, there's that. Thoric, on the other hand, is one of the more revered dwarves. But starts far south and slightly different.
Spirit of Grunyi, take me to my
Starts with Gotrek and Felix. Looking at bolt throwers, grudge throwers, and quarreler units. Kind of traditional. Starts with the unit of Iron Breakers. That's probably my favorite infantry unit in the game, even if I wasn't a dwarf at heart. They're so good.
Retake the realms.
Grudge settlers.
I must fulfill my lord.
Starts with a troll hammer torpedo.
You have my hammer.
Probably one of the harder dwarf starts, if not the hardest.
Fearless and unbreakable. Master Rune Lord of Caracazzo. My intentions have taken our foes' lives.
Starts damn near Norskin. Once a prodigiously gifted engineer of the renowned Engineers Guild, Malachi Makaisen now serves as a slayer bearing the shame of a tumultuous and tragic past. As the creator of the ironclad Unsinkable and the airship Indestructible, which both malfunctioned with devastating results, he carries the weight of numerous dwarfs' deaths on his shoulders, resulting in his ejection from the Engineers Guild. In the wake of the tragedies, Makaisen took the Slayer Oath, though his days of tinkering and invention are not yet behind him. He continues his craft, building wonders such as the Spirit of Grungni and the infamous Goblin Hewer, in the hopes that one day his shame will be expunged to either triumph or glorious death. Last D&D campaign I played, one of our off campaigns, I played in a D&D world, I basically made a Slayer. Rats are value package discount version of dwarves. Play the rats. Sometimes you go with what you know.
The Karazak, master of the weapon shop.
Yeah, he kind of didn't really stick much to the Slayer Oath, and yeah, he's got a lot going wrong with him, but he's also pretty cool. But I'm not sure if I'm ready for that just yet. Tretch does embody those dwarven virtues. Uh-huh. You guys just don't want me to play dwarves. I see. You don't want me to have fun.
Legionaras va Asgore, Abgrokaza.
Just feels so wrong. It just it feels like I need a shower. So they use basically green-skinned slaves and laborers for chaff. Some resilient infantry. Magic on that. Some cavalry. Bull centaurs. Great Taurus. Kadai Fireborn. Bale Taurus. Destroyer. Ugh. Ugh. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. I'm just going where home is. I'm going home. In the farthest southern reaches of the world, beyond the haunted tomb cities of Nekahara, in the land of the unspoiled jungles and swamp once isolated from the world for uncounted centuries. More recently, the Southlands have seen several of the world's races sail to its shores, though few leave with anything other than tales of misery and death. Even those who find a foothold far enough from the interest of the cold-blooded lizardmen, this is a wilderness where invaders quickly become the invaded, and where hunters quickly become the prey. I'm just gonna go with dwarfs for now. Gotta get my headspace back in if I'm gonna be playing any Warhammer. Gotta go with what works. Dwarfs work. Get the job done. I'm playing on very hard battle difficulty, which is gonna mean infantry is always gonna be just far less effective. So I need to remember that, and that would make the Skaven that I played briefly feel even worse. Because the higher the battle difficulty goes in Total War Warhammer, the more melee tends to suffer from the player side. Ranged units, missile units tend to be far more favored for that reason, so. Though it does help if the infantry has like 80 plus armor. Yeah, and doesn't fall over when they sneeze.
I will unearth the lost relics of our ancestors and bring glory to the Dowie once more.
This already feels better. This already feels better. Yeah. Alright. Start with the Grudge Thrower. Okay. Iron Breakers are massive. I'm playing on, I think, large unit size instead of, like, Ultra or whatever the biggest one is. So don't start with a particularly good melee lord or hero, but both are...
The runes are ready.
Rune lords.
Agreed. I'll cast the
Rune Smith and Rune Lord. So is that my only starting one? Yeah, okay. Okay, we don't want this in a major settlement, but it is my way to recruit dwarf warriors right now until we get Lost Plateau. Okay, well.
Rune Lord of Garakazol.
Yeah. Grudge settlers, okay. Essentially mercenaries, grudge settlers, gotcha. No regiments of renown available yet. Once you attain 200 oath gold, okay. Plus 10% speed for infantry. Sounds really good. A lot of this has also changed since I last played. There's been updates and changes, and I haven't played a dwarf campaign in 3. So... So this is going to be growth, which is one of the dwarves' harder things, at least in my experience. I may be wrong. I may say things that are completely incorrect now that may have been the way in the past, but generally dwarves have suffered with slow growth. So, yeah, we'll start here to move towards some better growth early. Alright, what are we up against? Some spiders, some... yeah.
Hammer and anvil. Doomgrong.
Alright. Definitely want to get to the Anvil of Doom quickly enough. Want to go down runes, and then we'll figure out if we want to feature one particular unit in his army, and then buff them up. Okay.
For glories past.
They do have one Ragnarok, so that'll be the harder thing to deal with. Bonus versus large. Yeah. That seems appropriate. So the Ragnarok's definitely the biggest concern here. Everything else is minor. So we really have one major concern. And then the Lord himself, just because neither of my hero units is particularly good in melee, and he's going to be a lot better than them in melee. Yeah, that would cost us everything. Yeah, start with the gold mine's good. Money will be up faster. We're going to lean on our iron breakers heavily here. And our quarrelers. Quarrelers are going to be doing a lot of the damage to the Ragnarok. Even without armor-piercing damage, it's just... that's going to have to be their focus. Thankfully, this is going to probably get rid of some of the goblins. The Grudge Thrower can do well against those. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin.
What?
They definitely are going to be far more mobile than me, especially with the Spider Riders. So we'll need to be aware of that. Okay, Iron Breaker's in the center.
Vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Longbeard! For the High King! Thoric Ironbrow!
Speed in melee attack. Okay.
Valaya, bless our aim! Grudge Thrower! Age, wealth, and skill!
Okie doke. See if I can not fuck this up entirely.
Move for Cazador!
We've got the artillery, let them come to us. Try to take out some of the orc boys. Bit of a miss. Fire at that one, because they're going to be centered up. They're going to have less room to move. Ragnarok does have a lot of armor, but that's our Quarrelers are just gonna have to do what they can on that. And the Longbeards, because they have the anti-large banner on. Come on.
This won't miss fire! Dwarf warriors, go! Ranging target.
Some damage in. Please land a hit. They are not landing any hits. I guess we got one hit. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Warriors, go! Move! Move! Move now! Grudge thrower!
Get into that cluster.
Warriors, take them down! For the Carrot Anchor!
Pretty good volley on those. Not bad.
Thoric Ironbrow! On our way!
Oh, also do not fire at will.
Fighting!
I don't want them to use up their blasting charges.
Vengeance begin! Grudge thrower! Aye!
That's fine.
Warriors!
Defense is our strength here.
It is a reckoning! More of vengeance!
That is not what I meant to press. Don't.
Halt!
I don't want them wasting shots into the trees.
Fire on the four!
Okay, almost get rid of that one.
Quarrelers! Move now! Thoric Ironbrow!
I want to keep wasting ammo. That's fine by me.
Grudge thrower! Yes!
Go there.
Yes!
Alright, you guys shoot
Take
here.
him down! Strike out! Reach fast! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
Nope.
Quarrelers!
Okay.
For the Carrot Core! Thoric Ironbrow! The Anvil's might! For the High King! Iron Breakers!
Blasting charges. Alright, you fire here. Yeah, they got it. Because I'm not good.
Pick your targets
I'm so
well.
rusty.
Move it out! The runes are cast! Warriors! Nothing can stop us!
Okay, you guys got pulled too far out. Get into these.
Attack! Runes of smiting upon them. It is an order! The clans unite! For the ancestors! Pick your targets well!
Like I said, if you were expecting me to be good at the game, I'm not anymore. It's been too long. I gotta reacquaint myself. Well, they're doing better than I expected against the Ragnarok with the anti-large
Understood, Lord.
banner they have.
Hit them! Bring death on them! Stop! Fire on the foe!
Nice. Alright, swing in here. Get on him.
Go! Attack! Casting the runes!
Okay, they're fine.
War of vengeance!
Sorry, I'm also not looking at chat much because I'm focusing here.
Thoric Ironbrow! Oath and steel! Oaths fulfilled!
It's been a long time.
Select
Hey,
target
see if you can snipe that.
for the ancestor gods! Range firepower ready! Grudge thrower! Dwarf warriors! Attack! Quarrelers! Get them!
Shoot into those. It's amazing when your infantry doesn't just completely suck.
Vengeance! Moving out! Taking aim! Thoric Ironbrow! Brungnes well!
I'll take it. That was sloppy. Poorly coordinated. Not well executed.
Charge!
But nobody died.
Move up! The next kill is ours! Shift it! Yes, yes! Shoot the Wazzix!
Saline, I'd have to look back at exactly what he was. I think he was, he had a couple levels of warrior and then barbarian afterwards. Which was more for lore, like, you know, his background. But his weapon was a giant pickaxe, because he was a miner, and he was, you know, quite the prodigy of a young miner, and then he incorrectly assessed a mining situation and led a team to dig into a void in the rock, which caused a cave-in and killed a bunch of dwarfs, and thus he took the Slayer Oath. And my brother played a dwarven ranger who traveled with him to attempt to essentially help him find his death, because as the Slayer Oath goes, if he died without fulfilling his oath to die as a slayer in glorious combat, if he died of natural causes or in a shameful way, his Slayer Oath would pass to his next male kin, and that was his cousin, which was my brother's character. So his character had a very complex psychology of essentially having to travel with his cousin to try to help his cousin die in combat so that he himself wouldn't inherit the Slayer Oath by it being passed on through failure to achieve it in life. It's a cool set of characters, cool duo. So his character was the ranger who hunted down the big things, and then I went in to try to die to them, essentially. But everyone knows, you know, a slayer seeks their death, but they still have to fight with everything they have to live. So that's the paradox of a true slayer, is seeking to die in battle, but being unable to do anything but fight your hardest. So the most successful slayers don't achieve their goal, and technically the worst slayers, in a way, achieve their oath because they die. The worst combatants. So yeah, that's nice to have an infantry group that doesn't just fall apart. These guys even did well against that Ragnarok. I was surprised. Exactly. He's the worst slayer because he's not dead. And he has the, you know, you have slayers like Ungrim who have the paradox of being a slayer but also a king. And he has the duties of a king to rule and to lead and to, you know, not abandon his people, but he also has the oath of a slayer to die in combat, which would leave his people without a king for at least a time. So, you know, dwarves may appear boring on the surface, but there's a lot going on there. I think the growth, or the control, is... That's good replenishment, though. Especially here. But I shouldn't really need that much replenishment for at least a turn or two.
One more.
I'm gonna drink to victory. I guess it means taking Lost Plateau will be a little bit harder right now, but I'm not overly concerned with that. I probably should have done replenishment, but... Alright, let's take a look. Rune of Speed. Route Marcher is always important. Inspiring Presence is not bad, but dwarfs also have good leadership anyway. Okay. I think I definitely need to go down rune magic, though, with Thoric. He is one of the strongest runesmiths. Alright, we're just gonna do both on Rune of Speed for now. Yeah, this is the biggest thing I lost by not taking replenishment, was I'm down a Grudge Thrower.
By Grundy.
Income from iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries in the local region. I do have a gold mine. Capture a settlement.
All ways are best.
I don't think I have
For
anything
the Iron Peak.
to equipped yet. We already have that. Yeah, we have those equipped, and I have the goldsmith. Okay.
What?
Yeah, there's, like, no units to worry about here. These iron breakers could probably beat all of these alone. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I know it's something new, and I was kind of itching to play it and didn't know when I was going to get the opportunity, and I was like, you know what? I got an opportunity tonight. So, opportunity seized. Actually, Godsmack is the goddamn best slayer there is. Oh. Ugh. Frickin' desert, man. Frickin' deserts, man. Trees and deserts. These are not dwarven things. Trees and deserts.
Grungny's well.
I want to see mountains, Gandalf.
Understood, Lord. By Thungny's hammer.
Pay my Bretonians. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you can get them done by, late next year. Sure, I believe in you. For sure you will do that.
I know. This won't miss fire.
I really do enjoy the level of detail that is put into even these units. Woo! That was a spicy meatball.
The Dowie are ready. Righto. Right. Yes. Fire at will. Dwarf warriors. Our fire undimmed. Longbeard.
You guys come back here. You guys go here. You guys go here. Actually, you go here.
Range fire. Range fast.
And then let's put you on fire at will.
Brooch thrower.
Okay, that's one of the only units that can offer really any major issue is these orc boys, so we're putting some work on them.
Dowie ready.
My archers will beat their archers.
Dwarf warriors.
Because shields.
Runes of smiting upon them. Swarrunners! Fire on the foe! Ready! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors!
Charge dwarfs, see how that works out for you.
Thoric Ironbrow! Attack! Ready to strike! Pump those dwarven legs! Iron breakers! Runes of spellbreaking! Go!
Break that charge up.
Dwarf warriors! Take them down!
Alright, you guys keep shooting here, please.
Casting the runes! Strike the runes! Drain them! Aye, as you command! Yes!
Okay, they didn't get around us, so I'm gonna send these Longbeards in. Get in there. Yeah. Pretty easy fight overall. As it should be. Oh no, they're wawing! Not great shooting at them in the trees, but...
Move on! Dwarf warriors! Will of iron!
Yeah, he's doing his job.
Anad! Get in close! Get in close! Pick your targets well!
Delvin Archers, not concerned.
Warriors!
Go in here.
Our fire
Go in here.
Kill them all! On the way! Brute thrower!
Not too bad.
Dwarf warriors!
Hey, really? You gotta do this? You gotta try to sneak in again? I'll fight you.
Fire on the foe! Get in close! It is erect!
Not even worried about it.
Dwarf warriors!
They're taking more of a beating on these Longbeards because they don't have shields, so those arrows can do some damage to them, even with their armor.
Thoric iron brow!
That's army losses. Nope, not yet. It's about to be.
For the High King! Shoot those wattocks! Locked and loaded! Pick your targets well! Yes, Lord! Ship
Too many idle units, especially important ones like these. Just not doing anything.
Thoric iron brow!
Too sloppy.
Longbeards! Brute thrower! Longbeards! We demand blood! Thoric iron brow! Fight!
There it is. Okay. Getting a little bit of a feel for it. It should be easy in the early campaign, especially with a relatively powerful early campaign faction. Dwarves' heavy armor makes them very formidable early. Yeah, Ironbreakers. No losses, 108 kills. Just too easy for them. As well it should be. They're like a tier 4 infantry against a bunch of trash. Know your place, trash. Hello, load time, my old friend. I've come to watch this bar again. We're just gonna occupy. Not worth looting, not worth sacking.
Claim it for the throne!
Ooh, Ruby Ring of Ruin. Ooh. I can cast a fireball now.
Thoric iron brow!
Mount Arachnaros, that's the target. Nothing unique at the plateau, but I want to move this barracks here most likely. The deeps. I know that there's a lot that's been changed about settlement mechanics and settlement buildings and siege and settlement battles that I haven't played at all. So when those come up, it will be new. The deeps. Digging deep beneath the hold down to the deeps can be fruitful for those looking to greatly expand their Karak. Interesting. Yeah, that was new to me as well. The fact that it added armor-piercing damage to the attacks. Okay, so early we want to focus on growth. Growth. That's growth. This is probably my favorite Dwarven unit in the game, Bugman's Rangers. So good. So incredible. Mount Arachnaros does have exotic animals, so I might want to be building a specialty building there. And I tend to want to build garrison buildings. But I want this barracks moved to a minor settlement. I'm just not familiar with the deeps at all. So it's 9,000 gold and then oath gold on top of it. We'll have to look into that more when we get a little more money. All right. Do I just keep this here for now for recruitment? Because if I move it, it's going to take longer to get up to 2 where I can get Quarrelers, which I definitely need, but I think I am moving it because I want it in a minor settlement.
For the Iron Peak!
Let's go. Get a blasting charges. I'll probably get 2 miners with blasting charges. They're just super useful early against greenskin chaff and trash. Alright. Alright, a lot to deal with down here.
Tried and tested.
Rune of Wrath and Ruin gives me some offensive power. Yeah. That's where I want to go first. Just particularly in the early game. Again, very useful against the greenskin trash and chaff that we're going to come up against for a while. What's my garrison here like? It's not terrible. It's not great. No heroes until we get some more progress, and I probably don't want to be getting any additional lords just yet. They did add Slayer lords, which is very nice. Like, physical resistance is just strong. Okay. Probably don't want an additional lord just yet, because it's going to impact my income too heavily right now. Age of Reckoning. Pending Age of Reckoning effects. Effects gained if current age ends at this tier. Current Age of Reckoning progress. Turns until... Okay, so I have 15 turns to progress this as far as I can towards either... Hopefully towards a positive result. $50 to 74% gets me into positives. And then if I go 100% plus, I'm all the way. 75 plus gives me pretty good. The big thing there is growth, which again, dwarves struggle with early. There's probably also some add-ons or mods for speeding up the end turn that I don't have installed, so this might take a while. That's not going as slow as it might, but we can make it go a little faster. If I do stream or play this more regularly, I'll probably get... I know there's a couple, or there used to be, some add-ons or mods that can speed up the end turn. Yeah, so at least to the 25%. And I'm 13% there after one battle and one settlement, so should be able to get into at least the smaller positive effects. Oh, it's good to be a dwarf. Even down here in this damned desert. Ugh. I want high mountains, snowy and full of Skaven and greenskins. Yeah, there's downsides too, I guess. It's not that the greenskins aren't present here either. And there's no diplomacy to worry about right now. The only faction I've encountered is one I'm set to kill, so. Okay. Cool. Unbreakable. Because we have so much trouble with breaking. Alright. We have a unique building here. Runestones of the Upland Plateau. Recruitment costs go down. Provides 2 Longbeards. So, Longbeard focus. Probably not something I want to do right now. Yeah, I want growth and I want a garrison increase. But yeah, I guess I probably have encountered them. I'm set on killing them too, okay? So my point stands. Hero capacity goes up earlier for engineers. That's good. Get more engineers faster that way. Okay, so tier 3, we're getting capacity increases. Hey, Bogu, thanks for hanging out for a while. Four turns until I have a population surplus, and I need 2 to upgrade here. So, do I go heavier into growth? Especially since I didn't go growth here. So it's going to give me 20. Yeah, that's a 40% increase. Or 40% of the total. It's a substantial increase right now. Alright, we'll do that for now. We'll adjust accordingly later, but... Alright, they're re-mustering a new force there. My only unit that's really kind of beat up right now is these Longbeards, so... yeah, I think we're just gonna go... well, I guess I'm down to 2 grudge throwers here, but... yeah. Basically the same fight as last time, but they have a lord here. But instead, we're not going to let him build up a force. And I do have a additional unit of miners with blasting charges and warriors. So once we get this, we can figure out exactly where all my buildings want to go, which maybe was the move to do before getting rid of the barracks, and because it may not belong in that second minor settlement in the province, I should say. Where we are is kind of right for it.
It is a reckoning.
All right, you guys come back here.
Miners for mountain and home. We demand blood. Iron breakers. The runes glow. Aye. We demand blood. Dwarf warriors! Grudge thrower! We'll guard it! We'll guard it!
Are they gonna move, or am I gonna have to get into range of them to make a move? Because they are the ones defending.
What?
Slow and steady.
I'll do it!
Hard Rat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Slow and steady for the dwarfs. This ain't a race. Not for us, anyway, because we lose races.
Thorek Ironbrow! Grudge thrower!
I want to move a little bit more to the open ground here.
As you like.
They're just refusing to engage because they're on the defensive here, so fine by me.
Done, Grom. Consider it done.
As soon as our grudge thrower is in range, they'll start
Casting
moving towards us.
If you like.
Because then they'll be under artillery fire. So we get to kind of force their hand because we have the artillery.
Move off! Yes! Thorek Ironbrow!
The green line of death approaches you. You're the green line of death, or at least you think you are, but... Now you get to move. Or you get to die. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, but you might as well die while moving. How's it looking for you, fellas? Come on, you got this. Just some rocks that explode. Not that big of a deal, right? I will fire at you for, like, I don't have to come closer. I'll just keep firing at you until I'm out of ammo, because half of you will be dead by then. Oof. They're shuffling. I'd like to see one big hit. Come on. They're moving. It's coming. The AI is definitely better at avoiding, you know, artillery in stationary situations than it was in the past, but... Which is not entirely an enjoyable thing for the player, but... How did that not... Oh, it did kill one. He's kind of a pile of goo there now. They kind of got merged into each other, and that slowed down their movement. So, might get a few more hits in there. Well, they're gonna refuse to move. Definitely not our strong point, attacking as opposed to defending, but move up a little bit more and see if we can force their hand. Pretty short range.
Aye!
Alright, they're moving. That's what we want.
Come on! Shoot, lads! Ranged firepower ready! Warriors! Not! Stop firing!
Okay.
No need to guard! The clans unite! Age, wealth, and skill! Move! Thoric Ironbrow!
Use the Lord and the Hero to break any charges apart.
Strike out!
Dwarves absorb charges quite well, but you can make it less impactful. There's no reason not to.
Thoric Ironbrow! Strike the runes!
Yeah, that'll work.
Quick about it! Range far, range fast! We stay put! Holding ammunition! Iron
Here comes the blasting charges. That's why blasting charges are so good against greenskins early. Oh, that is glorious.
Romney's well! Put those dwarven legs! Down missiles! Put those dwarven legs! Veterans!
Yeah, I kind of caught what they were doing back here, but reacted a little slowly.
For the Tarazanthor! Range far, range fast! Right? By Grumney! For the ancestor gods! Understood.
Should be able to get some shots into that.
Barracks ready! This won't misfire! Consult!
Good. What are you guys doing? Get in there. Get in there.
Grudge thrower! Warriors! On the way!
Cool. Easy enough. As well it should be.
Shoot the wyverns! Stalk! Fight! Stop! Wolf warriors!
And let them go.
We are relentless! Fire on the foe! Fire on the foe!
Blasting charges. Oh, that's fun.
High King!
I know it's simple, but it's fun.
Range far, range fast! Move now! Not what the Clark out! Get him! It is an order! Move! For the High King!
Really? You're trying this again? 'Cause we'll just whoop you again.
Kaduk! Vengeance! The anvil's might! Not this Aye!
Hope that worked out for you, fellas.
We're the ancestors! What we do?
They're not breaking quite as quick as I would expect, but I assume that's at least in part because of my terrible play, but also the very hard battle difficulty.
Warriors! Take them down! Grudge thrower! Kill him!
Not playing terribly, but nothing's been difficult yet. See how I play when it actually gets challenging. not like I've been playing masterfully either.
Warriors! Dwarf warriors!
Wow, they are goblins rallying again. That is just shocking.
Warriors! Sharpish! Ready to aim! Dwarf
They all die
warriors!
anyway because it's a settlement, but
Yes!
kill him I might increase some loot chances.
Moving out!
Strike out!
Off we go! Warriors! It is a reckoning!
Oh, he's just gonna get out of range of them, but these guys have got some... Yeah, they should be able to get quite a few volleys off on him. Maybe kill him. Nah, he's not taking enough damage. They're just not accurate enough against a single target, or a single unit. Well, last volley was okay. Not bad. $182K. Give me Iron Breakers versus Goblins any day of the week, and I'm a happy man. Because that is insane. They did more than 2 times as much as the damn Grudge Thrower did. Yeah, some artillery other than this Grudge Thrower will go a long way once I can get there. Obviously. It's one of the Dwarven mainstays. Strong infantry, strong missile units, and big artillery. I feel like their artillery should... I'm gonna probably piss somebody off. I feel like their artillery should be even more varied and stronger than it is. Because there are some factions that out-artillery even dwarves, and that just feels wrong. All right. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Claim it for the throne!
Who's that? Okay. Sky Titan's String. Huh.
Thoric Ironbrow!
Okay, so not really interested in trade too much right now, so I'm not worried about getting the specialty building. Growth, the fact that they already have a growth building here is good, because that's what I need. And then we'll upgrade this relatively quickly so that we can get Quarrelers, but I'm also going to want Thunderers. Although, Armor Piercing isn't as necessary early. And then we're a long way to go from any real artillery. Basically, cannons here, and then organ guns here. I've heard that the gyrocopters are a lot better now than they were in 2, so...
Submit to your king. As good as done.
Hmm. he had another action point.
Ready?
Yeah. All right. So now is the decision of... Well, is it that much of a decision on which way to go? I think that's where we gotta go. Which is gonna put us in conflict with them as well. But securing that second province is probably what makes the most sense. We'll have to watch and make sure that the last defenders don't become hostile. Not really worried about him. Vampires suck.
If you want
Get it?
something done right,
Okay, so we're on 60 growth now, which is much better. And it'll be 20 higher than that after. And I do have a commandment available now. So growth, empower the guilds, I think is the way to go. So only -10 for the next turn, and then we'll be -4. But we'll be okay for now. And then I can change my commandment once I get a little more control going. Or a little more growth.
Brungni's will.
I want to be recruiting missile units. I just don't have them because of the way I shifted things. So this only needs 1 growth, which we'll get in 2 turns. So we're in kind of a holding pattern right now. I can basically hold stable if I'm not collecting taxes, and it's only 500 gold a turn right now. So I think I'm going to kick that off, and then next turn we'll hold steady. And then I can go to Venerate the Ancestors if I need to.
Forekanad.
Okay. Encountered the last defenders. They're relatively happy with me for now. It's getting better. Ragnaros we're going to take out. They're relatively happy with me, which at least keeps them from fighting me for right now. Okay. Playing as the dwarf. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Lots of confederations. Yeah, fuck off, knife ears. We're just pissed at everybody. Completing Age of Reckoning, except Elgi adds the Special Mercenaries, the Grudge Settlers unit panel for instant recruitment. Very nice. Yeah, we won't be dealing with a rebellion, so. And honestly, farming rebellions can be quite useful. Not that I'm intending to right now, but... Okay. There went the last defenders. Oh, we're losing factions. There's another one going. And another. And another and another. They're dropping like flies. They really are. It's like 8 this turn already? Or more? All the little minor factions getting cleaned up. Okay. Provincial instability. Okay. All right.
Rune Lord of
I don't want them
Garagazon.
getting a powerful army built up there. So if I move halfway or 50%, I could camp. Is this going to be enough to take this? I mean, it should be.
Arcane wisdom. Tried and tested. Moving out.
Yeah.
Zog off. Now why?
By Grumney. Raise the banners.
We can underway over pretty quickly.
Get out me head.
Well, the garrison's not strong. 4 units of orc boys, everything else is goblins. So if we get there in the next turn or two, they should have relatively small numbers.
What?
Okay, one of those really light turns. Yeah, we'll be able to get this into the positive. Their lord is weak. Yeah. He's a goblin.
All ways are best.
I don't want to be waiting an additional turn. I think just one more set of blasting charges. It's only 1 ammo, but if they all... I mean, that can wipe out a goblin unit, basically, entirely. And then they're better than goblins in a straight fight. So... And again, these Iron Breakers, with a couple Quarrelers, can handle basically all of that. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I know it's a new game for me and not one that I've streamed before, and it's definitely got a slower pace as we sit through some of these long end turns, but just something to chill out with for a little while as we get ready for our next main campaign, which is probably XCOM 2, and probably starting Saturday. Tomorrow I've got a Nax raid. I've also got a Nax raid on Saturday, but we'll be streaming Saturday, hopefully starting earlier, like I've been trying to do for months, and I'm trying to get that in order. Okay, and then that finishes... I think I switched this.
Unbending.
Can't quite underway over there yet.
Stop that.
He's getting units relatively quickly.
Dumgrong! Off we go!
I wonder if I'll be able to get over there next turn. Do I grab another? Yeah, I think I do.
Rest, feast, drink!
Yeah. Just make sure I'm strong enough. Yeah, these garrisons are weak, but hopefully shouldn't be facing any attacks anytime soon. This garrison should be able to fight off anything that hits if they do. 2 growth. They'll hit that and then have 1 more. I can upgrade this first, and then we'll go for 2 here. Okay.
Hammer and anvil!
Technology finishes on the next turn, which also gives us an additional 10 growth. There goes another, yeah. Little minor factions getting wiped out. There's been like 25 or more in the last 2 turns. Which is good, it makes the end turns faster. There could be some major factions, too, with the option in the settings to where the minor factions can fight back a little bit better. Once I take that, I'll be taking a couple turns to stabilize. Rumors spread of a reckless fool who is loudly besmirching the quality of dwarf engineering and mocking the failures of your past. Moreover, the wretch seems to find the lives lost in the tragedy amusing, sharing the tale through rampant fits of laughter. The unforgivable words spark outrage among your kin. The clans demand vengeance at once. They will not rest until justice has been served. I don't know if I want to pick a fight right there, right now. So, into the book, for now. Alright, what do we got here? Let's switch tact there just for a bit.
If you want something done right...
Can't quite reach them still. Maybe on a forced march.
Dwarves never tire!
I can get close.
Dringarak!
What's gonna make that a fight?
I ain't doing that.
Rune Lord of Garakazul!
So right there is where we switch into their territory, right at that line.
Ironbrow! Ungringot! Come on!
Alright. Well, time to be brave. Alright, let's get that one. We're definitely low on cash, but we're regaining some control right now. And then, we can collect some income again when we need to. It's not much, so... But yeah, I just don't know if I wanted to kick off a war with this little shitty knife here right now when I don't have that much defense in place. So I want to focus here for the moment.
I'm listening.
Alright, next turn, we're probably attacking, and it's going to be a fight. Be an actual fight. Especially because they're probably going to get multiple more units this turn. But it's mostly goblins and orc boys. Goblins, not a concern. Orc boys, minor-ish concern? Minor. Ah! I have minors with blasting charges. I doubt they'll march out to attack me when their force is so inadequate comparatively. But again, I also haven't done, like, any of the siege... Wow, that's a lot of forces. Any of the siege battles. I know they've been changed dramatically, so... Wonder if I can win that. Really? Really? Annoying.
Tried and tested.
Let's take a look. Squigs are definitely a concern. Yeah, we would lose, obviously. Valiant defeat. Going to want to either ally or destroy the lizardmen to your south because they have one of the artifact pieces. Yeah, I'll get to that.
Axes and hammers. Oaths repaid.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, give him the ruby ring. Smith some runes at some point. Okay. Oh, the rune of stoicism was unequipped. I don't know why. I expect I can probably win this. I'm just not familiar enough with the sieges to... Let's take a look. This layout has the back door of Doom unless they fixed it. Yeah. Not familiar, but it doesn't sound great. I'll just start by approaching it in the best way I know how to begin with, and then I'll adjust accordingly based on what I see and what happens. First, we're going to try to find a spot where we're not being massively waylaid by towers or artillery, which I know they've done better with as far as positioning and blind spots and stuff, but I want to focus all their forces to one spot because I'm going to do better in a small battle, in a like a tight-knit battle than they are, because dwarfs. I think this gate right here is where we focus.
Thoric Ironbrow! Hold the
We're going to be in line of both towers. All right, we want to take out that tower. And what I want to do is try to use my hero units to attract some of the fire. See if it works.
as brothers and give no quarter.
I have a lot of units. I'm not really concerned about the numbers. I'm just concerned about not losing too much of my own.
Victory for the old ways. Brumney's well. Shieldbearers ho.
Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us!
Go.
Yeah, this is what I want. Their towers firing at my hero units where they're gonna miss a lot of their shots. Looks like the back door would still work. The westernmost gate is pretty much indefensible unless the interior towers have been adjusted. Oh! I see what you mean. Tower's there, but you have this long... You have a tower there, too, but nothing... You have a big opening there. Interesting looking settlement, too. Alright, well, that one's going down relatively quickly.
Kill the oath splitters.
And the path is lined by high buildings, giving you cover from interior towers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big buildings in the way, and then low ground here instead of high. Yeah. Yeah. I should examine those features a little more carefully next time I do a siege as well. Might be able to spot some of that on my own.
March through it!
But we're taking this tower down, and then we'll probably take this one down too. That's where most of our ammo for the grudge thrower is going to go, but that's why we have it. Yeah, they're just missing shots.
Attack the earth! Iron breakers! Blow through! No! Oh, more blood and legs!
Okay.
How about them? What? On our way! Thoric Ironbrow! Come on! It is a reckoning. Move it out!
They don't know how to defend their settlement. I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take advantage of it.
Sharpish!
Okay.
Quick about it! By the Lear's will. Off we go! Kazakan Kazakita! Hard at home!
I think they felt that.
Step to it! Ah! Nothing can stop us! Thoric Ironbrow! Strike out! Blow through!
Most of our ammo to take out the two towers, but... the two towers. I think that's worth it. Okay.
Range far, range fast!
Need the secondary capture point where you can take the main capture point. Probably a good change overall.
Shoot, lads! No need to guard!
Alright.
Shift it! Plow through!
They don't have any archers over here. So... they've only got a couple units of goblin archers in total. They do have a lot of units, like just raw numbers, but unit for unit, we're way more powerful, so...
Quarrelers! Shoot, lads! No need to guard! We'll guard it!
I don't want to be shooting into them. On the wall.
Iron breakers!
Alright, let's examine this. Move up.
On the way!
I can get through the gate without having to use the ammo I have. Let's just see if this volley lands. They're already moving, but... that's a pretty good hit.
God!
Let's start beating on that gate. A strong defender would come out this gate and start flanking us. We put ourselves in a corner and they would take advantage of that. But it's AI. And relatively weak AI at that.
Go!
Knock, knock! Can we come inside? Get a volley on the squigs. Not much damage. That'll be a better hit. Didn't wipe out any units. Still 90 of 90, but did good damage.
Vengeance! Strike out! Go! Shoot, lads! Fire!
I want to make sure they're not on fire at will. I can see that it's not highlighted. I just need to know what I'm looking at. Armored and shielded. Fine.
Bring death on them! Get on! Stop!
Killed one unit.
War of vengeance! Pump those dwarfen legs! For the Karazhan
Gotta be patient here.
Dwarf warrior!
We're dwarfs. It ain't about speed.
Move now!
About being methodical and meticulous.
Let the vengeance begin! Get them! By Grundy! Sharpish! Warriors!
The squigs are the most dangerous thing to my units because they're armor piercing. That would have been a better place to cast it, but killed some units, did good damage there.
Let the vengeance begin!
Okay, I gotta get my hotkeys figured out. Or my just keys
Hazuk!
in general.
Thorek Ironbrow! Step to it!
Yeah. Wasted a few on the wall, but woke him up. These Ironbreakers could hold this choke point against their entire army. I have zero doubt about that.
Reach fast!
Maybe the squigs would be a little bit tough, but I don't even expect that would be too much of a problem. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be pushing inside here.
War of vengeance! It is an order!
A lot of damage to the goblins, like half their health.
Thorek Ironbrow!
Well, they're staying away from the door once we threw the fucking charges through. They were like, I don't want to be there. Like, can we not stand right there, please? Nah, you should definitely come stand right there. Well, that unit's gonna want to leave. We use the tools we have.
Runes of smiting upon them. We demand blood. Fire on the
See if we can get any good volleys on the squigs. I bet the wall's too much in the way. Yeah,
Now we halt!
not great. All we need is just a ton of patience.
Understood, Lord.
Hey, can you?
Kazakan Kazakita!
Not you. You.
Off we we go.
Wait, no, you have the ring. Who? Which one of you has the ring? You.
Sisters. Hey.
Squigs are coming.
Charge.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna probably mount the walls and gain a foothold here. Unless they push out at me.
Yes. Casting the runes.
I can get a Wrath and Ruin there. It won't do as much against the Squigs, but any damage I do against them is good. It did some damage. Didn't kill a unit, but it's also damaging the orc, so double dipping there is fine. Good, in fact. This should hit these goblins enough to probably rout them, and then it's going to hit the orcs as well. And it didn't do as much damage to them as I wanted, but they're not a concern. I'm not sure they were a concern before, but still. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, the Ironbreakers won't get charged against them, so you're right. They would probably withhold that, or withstand that without any major issue.
For the High King.
Give the men volley.
Well. Quarrelers. High. Vengeance.
Too close to the wall. They had a decent shot.
Rage fast.
Alright, well, I'm stalling a bit too much even for my own patience.
For the ancestors. Ironbreakers. On. Miners. Fire on the foe! Cause it can, cause it can't, ha!
Well, they don't have charge defensive, they're moving, so they weren't braced, but... I lost an Ironbreaker, oh no!
Miners! Attack!
Yeah, they're killing units, so the Squigs definitely, like I said, are going to have some advantage there. Mostly that was because I just wasn't braced for the charge.
Done wrong!
They still did fine, but... just point blank fireball him.
Killers!
Well, those Squigs are not happy. Yeah, and they definitely got a charge in there, but we're okay.
Rattle!
That's a good use of those chargers. That's an Orc Boys unit. I'll take that.
For the ancestor gods! Miners! They have wronged us! Kazoot! Miners!
Yeah, get in position. Get a new Orc Boy unit up there. It'll be perfectly fine.
Unite!
Nothing to worry about.
Let the vengeance begin! Go!
I'll take it.
Ready? Kazoo!
They have a handful of charges left.
Fire at them! Nothing can stop us!
Not too shabby.
Miners! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Just don't hit this too much. I was gonna move them before they fired because right as I said it, they're gonna nail it, but I didn't move them quickly enough. Still hitting a lot of the wall, but honestly doing a fair bit of damage, so. Try a volley from this side.
Let's have it, lads. Strike out! Blow
That'll work.
through!
We get a lot of units, but not worried about most of them. We dealt with one full unit of Squig Herd, but I know they had at least 2. It might have even been 3, but they're honestly the only real concern is the Squig Herd units, and we dealt with 1, so yeah, there's the other one. Oh, these runes have been off cooldown for a while, and I haven't used them.
Hearth and home! It is an order! We demand blood!
Alright, I think I'm pushing in and holding this area.
For the
That's the plan, at least. Alright, miners to the back.
Put those dwarven legs!
Warriors up front. Long beards with great weapons.
Oh!
2 more fireballs. Let's save those. Maybe hit the squigs with them. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. Well, I haven't played 3 as much. I've played 1 and 2 a ton, and I'm playing a little bit of 3 tonight. I've been wanting to play it for a while and just haven't found the time, and honestly, I decided tonight I was gonna find some time, so just don't expect me to be great, because I'm not.
Clans unite!
I'm getting over that tower fairly well. The fact that they turn their backs is fine, because easier hits. Alright.
We'll guard it! Move now! On the way! Moving out! Strike out!
Oh my god, this camera.
Plow through! Put those dwarven legs!
Yeah, dwarves are... I'm a dwarf at heart. I played like a couple turns or 1 Battle of Skaven earlier, and then spent a long time trying to decide what I was gonna play, and then I had to come home. Dwarves are home.
Oath and steel! Valea's blessing on us! Iron breakers! Miners! Get your beards up there! Aye! Vengeance! Slay the Oathbreakers! Charge!
Why were you way over there, sir?
Through!
Oh, I guess he was pursuing that unit.
Demand blood! Anew! Vengeance! Move! Nothing can stop us! The anvil's might! The clans unite! Blow through! Target's Lord! We stay put!
This will be one of the hardest things to take out will be the Lord. Just because our guys aren't particularly great melee combatants.
Warriors!
It's a runesmith and a rune lord, so...
Yes, yes! Range We stay put. Move.
Use these miners to cover my flank, basically.
By Thundi's hammer.
Obey me. Vengeance. War warriors. March for rage fast. Quarrelers. Take them down. Miners.
Yeah, these dwarfs are quite pressed right here.
Strike the runes.
That'll help him.
Kill orcs. Boom. Longbeards. Pump those dwarfen legs.
Okay.
The clans unite. Miners. Quarrelers.
Not exactly sure why they took that routing, the miners, but
Fire on the
okay.
foe! Dwarf warriors! For the Karazanko! Nothing can stop us! Plow through!
Thoric iron brow.
That'll do!
Master of rune.
We took out the Lord fairly well. Armor
Miners!
is a big part of that. Okay, let's not over pursue. Get that unit that's not routed yet. Yeah, not another Ironbreaker has died yet.
It is a reckoning.
Kill their Lord, and that's gonna wreck their already pathetic leadership, so.
Quarrelers! Stop!
Have you played any other Total War games before? I've played Warhammer 1 and 2. I've played a few of the historical Total War games, but not many. I honestly mostly found Total War through the Warhammer games, because I can't imagine a better engine for... It's certainly Warhammer Fantasy. Like, it fits so perfectly.
Quarrelers! The runes glow.
Oh! He got killed by the Quarrelers right as the fireball went. The Quarrelers got him.
Axes out, lads! Select target!
So I played like a little bit of Shogun and a little bit of Medieval 2, but mostly it's been Warhammer for me.
Thoric iron brow. Wrath and ruin.
Ironbreakers! War of vengeance!
Where are these long beards? Let's get them
Strike
flanking.
Vengeance! War of vengeance! Move now!
Thoric iron brow. Slay everything without a beard.
Slay everything without a beard. I'm good.
Miners! Go! For the ancestor gods!
Eh, fuck it. Use your ammo. There's nothing else to do.
Longbeards. Yes. Move off. Range far, range fast. Strike out. Shift it. Charge.
Oh, very cool.
Range far, range fast.
I don't have anything against the other Total War games. I just don't have that much time. These are the types of games that, if I play, I put dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of hours into, and I just don't have that much time anymore.
Action!
Most of my off-stream gaming time these days is leading the WoW guild, which I went into saying that's not going to become a second job for me again, and of course it is.
Done wrong! Vengeance! Hurry! Get to it! Move now! Come on! Go! Casting the runes! Oath and steel!
All right.
Runriki! Chuftu! Charge! Kazoo! Put those dwarven legs! We are relentless!
They don't have any ammo, so I could withdraw them and their balance power loss would be negligible, but
Runesmith!
I also don't need
For
to.
the ancestors!
So,
Longbeards! Ironbreakers! Aye, as you command!
where's that other unit of squigs? Right there.
Quarrelers!
Nope,
For the
nope, nope, nope.
Karazhan
You guys. Go this way.
Nothing can stop us! Range fire! Range fast! By Grungni!
We're dwarves. Slow and methodical here. We don't need to rush. The tower is firing. I think I saw an arrow from it, but
Get it done! Go!
yeah, it is firing.
Move!
Put our hero units out front and
Age well
they'll probably
found
soak
skill.
much of that. These orc boys pursuing over here? They started to move this way. I might just not be able to see them. I think they're coming this way.
Grungni's well! Pump those dwarfen legs! On our way! God! Ironbreakers!
Alright, let's get through here.
Moving out! Move! Nothing can stop us!
Yeah, there they are.
Understood, Lord. Hey!
You stay back here and help them. You... see if you'll be able to get close enough and drop that.
Come on! The anvil's might! Quick about it!
Nice hit.
Kazakan Kazakita!
Let's just watch these orc boys back here, because these are only minors. But they still have, 90 armor. They actually have a couple blasting charges. They could disperse that group.
Runes of smiting upon them. Kill the old splitters! The clans unite! Darwin attack! Fight! Thorek Ironbrow! Done wrong!
We break a few more units, they're probably going to get army losses, so...
Ironbreakers!
Shattered.
War of vengeance!
Get in there.
Dwarf warriors!
Get in there.
Hearth and home!
That armor even higher.
Thorek Ironbrow! Sharpish! Step to it! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Scoff!
Get a flank. Get a flank.
Runes of spell breaking.
Could probably just charge them. They got some archers, huh?
Warrelers, go! Strike
I got
out!
archers too. Here.
Take aim! Get in close!
I don't want them just routing. I want them dead, so.
For the ancestor gods!
Or shattered, at
Fell
least.
through! Aye! It is a reckoning! Put those dwarven
But I don't want to pursue into this arrow tower.
move! To the forge!
Okay, we got a unit here.
For the
Yep.
ancestors! Put those dwarven legs! Sir! Attack! Put those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us!
They're going back.
Kill orcs! The clans unite!
Yeah, they're not gonna like that.
Press our aim! Down! Attack! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Thoric Ironbrow!
You're right, we did get it down.
Move to attack! Attack!
Here, you guys
Quarrelers!
shoot them in the back.
Get
Or the side, whatever.
Age, wealth, and skill!
So squigs are over here. But we want to be going here. Alright, let's reestablish our positioning.
Grongnes well! Puzzle!
Okay, in here.
Silvernes ho!
They're shattered. They're routed and not a concern.
Down!
Yeah, these dwarf warriors are a little bit beat up. Let's pull them to reserve position. You guys just keep shouting and drinking and whatever else you're doing out there. You're doing it. You're doing it. See where the squigs go. Orc boys.
Down! Yes! Charge! Off we go! Longbeards! Move! Come on!
Really nice thing about dwarves is just send them to fight. Their armor's so high they can tank pretty much anything. Yeah, I love dwarves. They were my first faction in tabletop
Killers!
Warhammer Fantasy, and they will probably forever remain my favorite. So,
Strike the runes! Ironbreakers! Dwarf warriors! Wonders!
and most of my D&D characters have been gnomes or dwarves.
Go through!
You find what you like, and sometimes it just
Quarrelers!
doesn't need to change. Much like a dwarf, don't need to change.
Go! War of vengeance!
They got another Ironbreaker. How dare you, sir?
Master of runecraft!
This tower.
What?
Alright, march right up this street. Just gotta watch the squigs.
Off we go! Charge! Kazukan Kazaki!
Oh, hello.
Bring them down! Shoot the Wazzaks! War of vengeance!
This work out kind of like you guys thought it would? I'm guessing it didn't.
Could stop us!
They are orc boys.
Casting the runes.
But armor is the, you know, the evening factor there. They're individually stronger than miners in combat, but they just can't get through the armor well enough.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Okay. Keep pushing. Yeah, I needed you over here.
Down.
There's the squigs.
Down. Axes out.
There's the squigs.
The anvil's might.
Yeah, they're chewing those dwarf warriors apart.
Pick your targets well. See it done.
I knew they were going to flank me and cause a problem at some point, but...
Take a hold on lands. Dwarf warriors. Roriki.
we'll get them.
It is a reckoning.
That's the last unit that's kind of dangerous to us, really. So,
We are relentless.
army losses? That squig unit was the last one. They got their licks in. They took out some dwarfs, but... I like Skaven. I haven't played them as much. I played them a little bit earlier and just didn't do very well. Lost my, like, very first hero on, like, the very first fight. Not the Lord, but the hero, and it was just sloppy. But when I play Skaven, I have to remember that they're Skaven, not dwarfs. And their ability to hold a line is non-existent. Now, that probably took longer than it needed to for me to do that, but I'm pretty happy with the result. Those blasting charges were definitely worth it. Only had one unit take basically big damage right at the end from the squigs. Yeah. It's kind of like playing with, like, Vampire Counts or Coast and Zombies. You just tar pit them. It's not really about withstanding. It's just about holding them in place while you die. Whereas dwarfs hold you in place and don't die. And I played a lot of lizardmen. Probably second most to dwarfs is lizardmen. And they play, or can play, pretty similarly in that they can have infantry that just does not budge. And I like that. So... And this is on very hard battle difficulty, so... not taking it too easy on myself. I haven't played... I only played a little bit of a Krokgar campaign. I didn't play very far into it, and that would have been in Warhammer 2. So, not super far into it. It's... Krokgar is the last defender. The mobile one is Nakai, the Wanderer. Krokgar is the last defenders. Krokgar is probably the one I played the most. Actually. So. Got rid of the one faction we were at war with.
Such a fine gem.
Right.
Raton's collar will soon be complete.
Okay. Not a bad start.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Yeah. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah, Krokgar focuses on Saurus warriors, which is why I went to him right after dwarfs, because Saurus warriors are one of the next tankiest frontliners. They're more offensive than dwarfs. And obviously, one of my favorite things, and I'm sure this is true for a lot of people with lizardmen, is just doing a giant stack of dinosaurs and just watching them wreck everything, because that can be a lot of fun.
Ready? I Grundy.
Well, we're into positive. We just want to go further. Yeah, there is no cavalry for dwarfs. It is specifically the one thing they are entirely missing is cavalry.
If you want something done right,
there are some examples in the lore, the Warhammer Fantasy lore, of minor units of cavalry within the dwarven armies, but I think it's better to... I like the identity that it creates for them. Their cavalry is slayers. Yeah, berserkers. Their cavalry is slayers, essentially, and gyrocopters.
hammer and anvil.
80 gold's not going to make a difference. It is going to put me at war with the Silver Host? Yeah, Silver Host, to be able to consolidate that province. Yeah, they're fast for a dwarf, which is why it literally tells you when you look at a Slayer that they're fast for a dwarf. I played a little bit of ogres. The first thing I did on Warhammer 3 was I played maybe 11 turns of an ogre campaign, and it was interesting. I just didn't have time to get into it more. But the ogre kingdoms have some really cool units and really disturbing lore.
Enrique.
Like, very disturbing lore.
I'm listening.
So when do I get my first Regiments of Renown? It's level-based. 10, 13, 15. Okay. Let's add one more of these in. Which fact do you find the most disturbing? Do I have to pick one? All of them? Everything about them is massively disturbing? Let's be real. So Last Defenders are friendly with me for now, which is fine, but I don't do much on the ally side. I do more on the I want that side, so... Eventually, we're gonna probably be at war with them. That's what I've heard, Thorsnor. In Warhammer 2, the gyros suck, but I've heard that gyros in Warhammer 3 are much better now. So we've kind of consolidated our first province, took out the one enemy faction we had. Now we're going to try to consolidate this province and then bolster our strength, get our tier up, our tier buildings up so that we can get Thunderers, some gyrocopters, and some better artillery. Because that's what we're missing. I can't even recruit Quarrelers right now, so definitely need to do something more on that front.
Unbending.
I'm gonna leave this for the turn because I'm recruiting blasting charges, and then that's gonna get moved most likely. Turn right now. Oh yeah, I guess I'm blocking it. Huh, my camera is. I might change some of my positioning. It's like turn 5 or 6. It's pretty early. I guess I can just do this. Ooh. I'm flying, guys. I'm flying. Yeah, just started this not that long ago. And I'm extremely rusty. So it made sense to get back to dwarves. Strong foundation to relearn. In fact, to learn the third, because... Alright. Numas. Numas is Nomas.
Rune Lord of Karakazol. Tried and tested. Ironbrow.
Okay. Yeah, we want to get this so I can bolster my numbers with more quarrelers.
What?
To put me right on conflict with them. I went with Thoric Ironbrow because I figured even if I was going to start with dwarfs, I could do something that I haven't done before. So I chose the Thoric campaign, or start, which starts down here in the south. I've played most of the other ones. I haven't played Makai or Thoric, but I've played all the other ones. Or Malachi, excuse me. Malachi Makai.
Iron Will. Rune Lord.
Alright.
Moving out. This'll do for starters. Arcane Wisdom.
I don't expect that the Silver Host is overly strong. They have 2 settlements, and I can see both of them. Maroc, which we want because it consolidates this, and then Resetra, which is going to extend out to this peninsula. Okay.
Forekanad.
I'm gonna let this get back up into positive before I start collecting income from here, which makes this a little bit vestigial right now, but yeah, I noticed that. Olsen, I was fully expecting half my troops to be gone, but that didn't happen, so I'm happy. Resetra, Lamia, Doomglade. So yeah, it's like these 2 provinces, this one and this one. So this kind of falls between some of their stuff, but I can use that as an anchor point. Four turns to have... Yeah, and then I'll need the money. Might be spreading myself too thin, who knows?
Amaran Anvil.
Yeah, nothing to recruit where we are, and we're broke, so... Okay, we'll let these fill back up, and then we'll take that. That I like. Vanguard proficiency, but I may want to go back here. Yeah, that can save me a lot quickly. Up my income. I'll let this finish, and then I'll decide from there. Alright. Yeah, it was. It was really annoying when you would colonize and, like, 50% of your troops are just gone. Or you'd have to use a secondary army to do the colonizing so your main force wouldn't get destroyed. And you didn't always have the option of having a secondary army available to do that, so... I'm gonna need a secondary army relatively soon, but I kind of need the money to have my primary army not be completely disheveled first. And I want to maintain control. I don't really want to be dealing with rebellions just yet. Which is why I'm not making money a lot right now, because I have taxes not coming in intentionally.
Darkness comes. My bloodline calls.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this, sir. Nothing there that I'm concerned with.
Always up best.
5 turns. I should have just docked this previously, but I don't even have enough money to build the growth building there yet. Alright, let's get a little bit of... this is going to maintain, but let's get a little bit more money coming in. We'll also make some money by whooping this guy, so let's do that.
Never. Wrong. Make them pay.
Is that their other army? No, just a hero.
An intolerable command. Attack!
I mean, we could auto-resolve it, but it's the first fight against this faction, and possibly one of the last, so... we're not auto-resolving. Oh, very nice. Store Snort, that's really good, yeah. Oh, dwarfs are so awesome. So good. So good and tasty. Mmm. This Ironbreaker unit is just too damn strong. Starting with an Ironbreaker unit is just, it's like cheating. And what's the primary strength of something like the vampire counts like this? Oh, we'll make everyone afraid. No, you won't. You fucking wish. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Dwarf warriors! Yes!
All right. There's my front line.
The clans unite!
There's the blasting charges.
Quarrelers!
There's the quarrelers. There's that. We have you here. You here.
Thoric Ironbrow!
Yeah, morale's just too good. Leadership and morale, they don't, you're not gonna, we're not afraid of you.
Age, wealth, and skill! For Cazador!
Show us the target, Lord! Zah! Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Kill the old splitters!
The blasting charges are going to destroy them.
Locked and loaded! The rune's claw! Longbeards! Dwarf warriors for the ancestor gods! Fire on the fall! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Casting the runes! Quick about it! Move! For the High King! Hit them!
Okay. Making sure they were on fire at will so they can do that. Yes! Thank you! Ugh. They focused a little bit too much on that unit, but still perfectly good.
Wrong! The anvil's might! Strike the runes! Blow through! Go! Quarrelers! Targets low!
That's the other good thing is even dwarf ranged units are not terrible in melee, especially against soft units like these zombies and stuff.
Attack! Castle! It is an order! Blow out! Castle! Castle! Charge! War of vengeance! Attack the Urks! By Grongni! Dwarf warriors! Wait, demand! Blood!
Oof. Yeah, my grudge thrower definitely got hit too hard by these direwolves. I didn't protect it well enough
Quarrelers!
with the unit that was back there.
Yes!
Obviously a mistake.
Understood! Wrath and ruin! And
That's okay. I'll have a little bit of time to recover them. These guys are just so damn
Forek
strong.
Iron Brow!
They just do not break.
Let the vengeance begin!
Definitely it's sloppy on my part with the grudge throwers, but
Dwarf warriors!
overall,
Runes
pretty much how we expected it to go. Yeah, that's the only unit that took a lot of damage. Just sloppy.
Warriors! Take them down! Vengeance! Obey me! Rage fast! They have wronged us! Dull! Move now! Strike out! Go! Have at 'em! Anu! Kazor!
Type of army that dwarves do very well against.
Vengeance! Aye! Axes out! Grongni's well! Oath and steel!
It's not, you know, like dwarves don't have their weaknesses. But I find their weaknesses ones that I can play okay around. Other factions, not as much. Yeah, almost all my losses were right here. So, sloppy. I had 2 units in reserve specifically to guard them and just didn't deploy them properly or react quickly enough to the direwolves. They flanked me very well. I just need to keep a unit literally right on the grudge thrower. Even if it's just a unit of miners, they would hold well enough against direwolves. Not too shabby. Hello, load time, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again.
Make it fit for the doughy!
Cool. Thorax rune armor. Hell yeah. Big influx of cash. And enough oath gold to unlock the forge. Big turn there. Big happens. Big happenings.
Thoric Ironbrow!
33%. Okay. I want to get right down here and take this out, but I don't know if I'll take this settlement or not, because holding it's going to be difficult. So I might just raise it or sack it. But yeah, I want to take out the Silver Host. And then probably just sack it. And they might get antsy with me, so... Alright. So, these are all the... I guess we got the gem. Okay, lots of pieces, but also just lots of normal stuff we can make. I know that there are quite a few good items. Yeah, Old Guard's Tankard's one of the better ones. You just have to have access to Dwarf Beer. Because the Tankard gives regen, which is awesome. And then runes, obviously, can be quite powerful. So there's a lot. A lot to look through here. Can recycle lesser used ones like this. So we definitely want to get beer. Cool.
Iron Will!
Alright. I want to get an arms forge going here. Because we already have a barracks here. Three more turns. Well, one turn and this can level up. And so can that. And then we can build another growth building.
Ready?
I'm at 16 out of 20. I'm not going to add any more of these units, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that now.
As you like.
Focus on growth. That's growth. Alright, unassigned skill points.
If you want something done right,
that's not bad. That's not bad either. 5 physical resistance across the entire army is pretty good. I'm close to the end. Yeah, one more level and I can get on my Anvil of Doom. Cause Fear is nice, especially when you're fighting greenskins and other lower leadership factions. 5% ward save. I guess I haven't really decided if I'm going to focus his army strength into something I've been mostly going down. Yeah, we're going to stay there for now.
What's up?
Huh. Enables magical attacks is nice. Lots to look at. Okay, we need to recover here before we march down here. Although I don't want to take that long to do it, so...
Rune Lord of Karakazol. Arcane
If they're at
wisdom.
2, we'll go down. We'll go halfway and then hit it on the next turn, because they're probably going to get a Lord and try to rebuild an army there. Control here is going to be down by 10, because we just... yeah. That's fine. The income here is minimal right now, so... And we're going to get a little more control, and then we'll switch to growth. I've got some money back in. I'm going to let this grow and try to get this control up. Because if I can get to that kind of growth bonus... even just a little bit of bonus growth for a couple turns. But, yeah, at least get it into the steady. And then we can... get some money back. Okay. I should have checked my equipment, because he just got his rune armor. But I should have one more turn before I'm fighting again, so I can make sure that the equipment of the 2 hero units is correct. Clan Moors is kind of strong, which is pretty common. All right. So we're going to be able to get our Quarrelers available in a couple turns. We're going to be able to upgrade the barracks. Silver Host is almost completely gone. They have no strength left.
Be sure to put your oath gold to good use,
Shut
my
up.
lord. The forge allows you to craft unique and powerful...
Shut up. Can't imagine there's a whole lot that depends on animals, the animal cages, but if any. Nothing I care about. And I'm not really interested in trading much right now, so this is probably just going to be a garrison. But I could also go here. And that would get me Thunderers. I tend to play defensively, so let's not change that too much right now. Okay, that's basically all my money, and that's fine. Maybe I need to be upgrading something here. Hold on. Carved Obsidian is going to go into a number of things from the Forge. But growth. But growth. Two turns to get to 2, and we'll need 5k. We're not quite that close to it, but...
Hammer and anvil! On our way! Rest, feast, drink! No honest work without sweat. Raise the banners!
Militia training doesn't do me that much good. It's mostly miners, but it gets you further. I think I need to go into control and infrastructure more than military right now. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go here.
Tried and tested.
It's going to take 2 turns before I can get Quarrelers, so we'll take this out, and then we'll jump over, and the last 4 units in this army right now are going to be 4 Quarrelers, since I don't have access to any additional artillery for the moment.
Always our best.
Okay, he does have his armor. I don't really need this weapon, but it's fine. Let's go Crown of Command. Enchanted Shield. Sure, it does literally no good to you, but hey, it's cooler when you're wearing it. Cool.
Ah, I like it warm. Master Rune Lord.
Should be able to reach them on the next turn.
Otter's me forge.
That corruption. Nasty.
Quasuras.
2 turns, but we're going to get 20 extra growth there. We're stabilizing the control here first. We're going to let that keep going up. Well, it's not going up. It's just not going down. Yeah, so we're holding it basically steady. Yeah. If my army is present there, or I get an army military presence there, it'll go up slowly, but we're holding it even right now, and that's fine by me. Okay. This hero might try to interfere with my army. I don't know what their hero action is, if it's slow, or wound, or damage units, but the only thing it can really do, possibly, is if it can slow my movement, it might stop me from reaching them, but it might also, yeah, just... Okay. The happenings of the world around do not concern me, only what is here.
Lord of the Runes!
The goddess wills it.
You're trespassing, bitch!
Barbarous shall rise again.
Consider it done. Dring 'em!
I know casualties will be low, but I'm wiping them out, so... I want to make sure I play a little bit better and not let my Grudge Thrower get wiped out. The game wouldn't do that, the auto-resolve wouldn't, but I don't want to make that mistake. So I'll fight it manually and try to protect my Grudge Thrower. A little more intelligently this time. Just a little. We got a long distance to cover this time. Well, they do. I like that my layout is essentially carried over from battle to battle. So, that's much better.
To arms, fellow Dowie! Let's claim one more victory for the old ways! Miners! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Move now! For the ancestors! Aye, as you command! Longbeards! Aye, as you command!
Alright, they're not advancing, so...
Age, wealth, and skill! Runriki!
Just outside, just short.
Thoric Ironbrow! Will do! For the Karaz Encore!
Alright, let's go, vamps! We ain't got all day.
Miners!
That's not true.
Pump those dwarven legs! Range fire! Range fast! Quarrelers! Range fire! Range fast! The clans unite! War machine ready! Get him!
That's not waste shots at zombies. Although they probably can't get out of the way very well. Because of their slow movement. Of course, dwarves, Zarnia. Do I look like an elf? I may not be a longbeard, but that's only because I trim it weekly. Skaven. Rat. Filthy rat. I played like one turn of a Skaven campaign earlier while I was still trying to kind of decide what I wanted to play. It's not that they're not good, I'm just not good with them.
On the way!
Too different from my standard approach. I like infantry that's not paper thin. That's a big part.
Kazook! Go! For the High King! Pump those dwarven legs! Grudge thrower!
So many they don't need armor. Yeah,
The next
that's what they
kill
tell
is
themselves.
ours! Came up for these fine dogs.
I like the funny rat people and their nuclear weapons, but grudge maxing is fun. I agree.
Go!
I agree.
Move! Right far, right fast! Charge! We are relentless! Go! Down! Yes, Lord! Zah! Quarrelers! Strike out! Charge! Dwarf warriors!
One of my favorite strategies with Bretonia is pretty much hero stacking and getting a bunch of blessed trebs and then running a bunch of paladins in, and then the enemy swarms around the paladins and you just fucking smash them with trebs. It's a lot of fun.
We demand
And I don't have to cavalry micro. And that's a big plus.
vengeance! Raged firepower ready! Shoot the waddogs! Aye, as you command! The runes are cast! Wrath and ruin! Plow through! Attack the axe!
I have people actually able to defend this time, so...
Warriors, move! Nothing can stop us! They have wronged us! Fight! Vengeance! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! By Grongni!
Yeah.
Be it ready!
You got nothing for me. Undead boys.
Kill the oath splitters!
Nothing.
Longbeards!
You ain't got nothing.
Kazook! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Moving out!
Pathetic. He just shield bashed the shit out of that skeleton. Get wrecked, kid.
Split you in twain! dwarfen legs! Quarrelers! For the High King! Quarrelers! Rachel! Hazuk! Move now! Casting the runes! Strike the runes! All magic users are let the
Maybe that's another reason I like dwarves, is because I'm not good at cavalry micro. So I don't have to be if I don't have any cavalry available.
Dwarf warriors! Anu! Kazuk! They have wronged us! War of vengeance! Valea's blessing on us! Understood, Lord! Put those dwarven lads! Attack the Orcs! Aye!
Just laid him out with the fireball. Get fucked.
Reach fast! Move to attack!
Yeah, I just have to come to a reconciliation with my brain if I'm going to play Chaos Dwarfs, because it kind of feels like a betrayal.
Dwarf warriors!
I did a little bit better at defending my grudge thrower there, but... If you started Thoric without this Ironbreaker, his start would be 50% weaker. It'd still be fine, probably, but Ironbreakers are so damn strong. They're good for the whole campaign, so starting with one from turn 1... Ironbreakers are probably my favorite infantry unit in the entire game. At least melee infantry. My favorite overall unit of the game might be Bugman's Rangers, because they are just really, really good units.
Make 'em pay!
I got my Anvil of Doom!
Thoric Ironbrow!
Look, I got an Anvil of Doom! Excuse me.
Lost glories reclaimed!
Okay, our growth is okay here for now. I wonder if they're going to be hostile.
Ibarus shall rise again.
It would be a little bit difficult if they are,
If
but
you want something
I'm
done right,
not taking Resetra because I'm not going to be able to hold it, and they will go to war with me over it. So, for the moment, I'll sack it. If they want to come take it, if not, I'll hit it again next turn, and then I'm just going to kind of stabilize my base on the 2 provinces I have.
glory for Karakazul!
Sing Anvil of Doom to the rhythm of I Got a Jar of Dirt. Yeah.
Amaran Anvil! Victory for the old ways.
Asaph smiled.
Most of their units I'm not too concerned with, but the Bone Giant, the Screaming Skull Catapult, a little bit nasty.
One more grudge.
Nekahar warriors can do pretty good even without armor piercing because of anti-infantry. And I don't know what else they have. They're not at war with me yet. I just have to
Runriki.
consider the reality that they might be.
We honor the ancestors.
I mean, I'm not thrilled with them either because they're just trespassing on my land, so yeah, I think she does.
Kalida.
Rune Lord. Quick about it.
We can either reach this again if we want, or we can just get back into our own territory. We can reach either of our settlements.
Glory for Karakazul.
It does want me to sign, one of my quests is to sign a non-aggression pact. I could attempt that. If I attempt that, then I'm not expanding this way right now. And my expansion probably winds up going this way. But honestly, this would probably be the easier direction to expand. So I'm not sure I want a non-aggression with her, because I might want to take her out.
Bring me Neferata's head.
One more grudge avenged. Master Rune Lord.
I can upgrade one of these, but I really want to get to the 5K to get this upgraded sooner rather than later. And I'm going to need the money to buy some Quarrelers. Hellgraph, I am the dwarfs. I'm playing as Thorek Ironbrow. This is my only current army. Alright. Still very early. I think we're on turn 10. So very early in a campaign. Doing okay. Hard to gauge how well I'm doing this early, but we'll see what she does. Right next to me. She's definitely going here. I think I hit it again. And sack it. Or, raise it. That'll piss her off. It won't piss her off at me, but yeah, I need a brewery somewhere, for sure. Yeah, too far from Bugman's Brewery. That's pretty far north, so
It's like a furnace.
I don't want to spend that money right now.
What's up?
Yeah. That's not terrible, but it is gonna send that the other direction.
For glories past. Forged in
This ain't your
battle.
territory yet, lady. I'm gonna manually do it just because as long as I don't have to auto-resolve, and it'll be over quick anyway. I don't know. I know you can play an entire campaign auto-resolving, and dwarfs, particularly, can be extremely strong in auto-resolve. But it's just I said earlier when I started, I played a Warhammer 2 campaign as dwarfs where I went to probably turn 190-ish and did not resolve a single battle. Manually played them all out. Just because I'm stubborn, like a dwarf.
Thoric Ironbrow! Killers! Casting the runes! Thoric Ironbrow! Romney's hammer! Move off! Almost dwarf on legs! Right far, right fast!
I should have done this before I started the battle, and then my deployment next time would start with this configuration. Because it saves it.
Dom Grong!
Come and get your love. Come and get whooped! Yeah, that sounds about right, Thorsnor, yeah.
Quarrelers! Bring them down! For a vengeance! For the
Here
ancestors!
come the satchel charges, boom. Here they go. That's just too fun. That's just too fun.
For the ancestor gods! Aye! Wounds of spellbreaking! Wrath and ruin!
Well, that was short-lived.
It is an order! Wait, demand flood! Drain the Urks!
Yeah, no, I like that. They carved grudges on the stones, right? So, yeah.
Hearth and home! Romney's hammer! Strike out! That'll do!
Snipe him! Hit my own guy.
Romney!
I knew that was gonna happen, too.
Axes out!
Charge him on your mighty steed of 4 dwarfs. Whoop his ass!
Yes!
Get him! Bam! Gave him a Superman hammer.
Dwarf warriors! Iron breakers! Move!
Yeah, because the Iron Breakers need help.
For the ancestors! Only manling
Oh, he got destroyed. Damn.
living beasts! The runes are cast! Planted and get dragging! Axes out!
Okay. The Helldiver catapults that launch goblins? Yeah. Or the Doom Diver catapults, that's what they're called. Do-do-do-do, ba-da-dum-bum. I lost 14 there. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. How dare you? And this unit didn't kill anything. Neither did they. I think they were on the right flank. Or the left flank, where they didn't get engaged.
Scour all face of them.
Ooh. King Cazador has made his intentions clear, reaching out to you in the hope that the vast resources of Karaz Azul might be united with the strength of your expedition force. As the wretched greenskins and Skaven close in, there is no doubt that he misses the input of his master, Runelord, and sorely desires your counsel. This is going to open me up to more fronts, and it's going to stretch my resources, but... The 14th Dwarfs probably got killed by my own friendly fire, is the likelihood there. Uh-huh. And it's going to spread me onto 2 fronts, but... Okay. Now we just have to hope we can do okay with it. Alright.
Demon Slayer.
Well, they're basically destroyed.
Let us begin.
God, those armies are pathetic. Alright, what do I have up here? I have Karakazul and... don't have Crooked Fang Fort. I might give these up. Consolidate to Karakazul. Which means giving up Spite Peak and Drengor. Okay.
Slayer. The axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
It's got 2 unspent points and full plate armor, which is fine.
What?
He's got 3 unspent points. He's got Route Marcher, which is good, and he's going into Death Blow. I probably shouldn't keep both of them, which is why I'm looking.
For the wisdom of Valea.
I'd probably get rid of the Demon Slayer for now.
Doom's this way. Ready, Death Seeker. On your skills, Zowie. Something over there.
I'll switch these units over.
Time for a reckoning. Onward.
Merge those. Merge
Yes.
those.
It's gold.
So I have artillery available here, which is good, and I have thunderers available here, and this actually has... okay, this has a garrison, which is good. This needs to get moved, but it is currently providing me the Thane. Yeah, this makes infantry much cheaper to recruit here. This needs to go. Right. Hey, Golub, what's up? I agree that 40K needs better quality games, and I'm playing as Thoric Ironbrow with the dwarves. We just wiped out the Silver Host and Confederated Karak Azul up here. So now we're on two separate fronts. I have Dwarven Beer. Just need the Oath Gold. Alright.
Let the bell scream, scream.
I expect they're gonna declare war on me pretty quickly. Or they will.
My clan were the region.
We're gonna need to hold. This allows me to recruit Thunderers globally to this army. Once I'm able to. Just short on the cash. Okay. Gotta do that. So now it's about consolidating for the next couple turns.
Rune Lord
Holding.
Karakazul. If you want something done right,
I'm trying not to pick any other fights right now. Traits, he's got Valea. Okay. That doesn't do any good to equip it. Route Marcher.
Slayer.
I need to transfer these units before I disband this guy.
Damask.
Training's fine. Let's make sure they're capable as well. All right.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can
It would put me in the negative if I build that right now, so I'm gonna hold off. This province just needs a lot of work. Guess I just hold those until they either get destroyed or...
I'm listening.
Okay.
Glory for Karakazul!
She's gonna walk here and occupy this, and then I'm gonna get trespassing penalties for walking out of her territory, but... She picks a fight, I'll smack her around. That's fine.
I don't have time for words. The
Yeah,
Dowie
I mean,
need me.
This is entirely expected. Well, now we have a fight. Or a war. So... War were declared. Mm-hmm. It were declared. Put it in the book. Put it in the fucking book. Mostly a unit declaring war on me there is just because I'm the player and I wasn't at war with anything. And the game's like, nah, you gotta be at war with something. A degree of an anti-player bias built into game, which is almost necessary.
We're back, lads.
All right. Yeah, it's necessary to keep things moving forward. They're quite strong. They only have 3 settlements, but they are quite strong. I'm wondering which way they're gonna strike at me from.
Hornet One watches me!
This way by Grumney. Bane of demons.
Cool looking, but... Ups my income a little bit. Okay, these are useless.
Anad. Ha ha. What?
I should be standing on Black
This
Iron
is
Mine
the war.
in case it gets attacked.
It is time.
I should probably know about it before it happens, but... Alright. Need money. Gonna suck for control, but... Gotta be going the other way on income right now. Not all artillery is useless, but bolt throwers, they're useless. They're not good units. Not in campaign. They might be in, like, multiplayer, but in a campaign, they're not good.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Stink of command!
Oh, man.
The council's voice.
Mors declares war on me, and I'm probably gonna lose everything up north. So that's fun. She consolidated that province. I talked about not really wanting to do this, but...
Bring me Neferata's an audience. Very well. Have you spoken to my cousin?
Who's she at war with? I'll join that war. I should have taken the settlement and then traded it to her. I forgot that that was now something that exists in the game. What if I just join war against them? And then we can non-aggression in a couple turns. Yeah, you could pay me a little bit.
My consent.
That'll make them a little bit happier with me and keep them off my tail for the moment, at least. Yeah, see, I got the freaking trespasses just because I was standing on territory that was owned by nobody. They then claimed the territory and were like, you're trespassing. Bitch, I was on the street before you took it. Fuck you.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Okay. Alright. Now that'll piss off some of their enemies because I'm doing fun stuff with them, but yeah, dwarves strong together. Exactly. I need some front line for this army. They don't currently have any. Gonna hurt my income, but they need at least 2 or 3 units of dwarf warriors.
Ready? What?
It is making me a lot of money right now.
Keep greasier scum away.
I mean, if I could take Crooked Fang Fort, that'd be great, but... I mean, that's a long shot right now. Honestly, I think I have to get rid of this. And build income or growth here. But I want it in the primary because it goes to level 4. I'll leave it for now. So 4 turns till that's done. And we can upgrade here for some more, well, once we get the cash, but...
Dumgrong!
And I'm gonna need to watch... Honestly, maybe this is where I try to focus next. It kind of bridges the gap between my 2 areas, and they're the faction currently warring with me.
Tried and tested.
I need Quarrelers, but they're going to be so expensive to recruit globally. But Quarrelers and Thunderers. If I don't destroy that other building, I can also get another Grudge Thrower into this army. It'll be expensive to do it globally, but... Okay, just got to consolidate right now. Not lose anything. Well, try not to lose anything. We're going to lose something somewhere. Oh, I can do Quarrelers here. Once...
All ways are best.
Yeah, I just need to move down here, and I can get Quarrelers locally.
Runriki!
Okay. The Misty Mountains. Barak Asgal is... These are probably not ruins, they're probably Skaven. They're probably Clan Moors taken right now. Given the... Yeah, I've already... I might not need to. I like to have my defenses in place.
To war.
Yeah, the ruins with full Skaven corruption. They're definitely just ruins. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
I tire of you already.
Just under. You're not at war with anybody.
A moment can be spared, but no more.
I'll piss somebody else off. They're fine with me for now. They're weak right now. They only have one settlement, probably Karazakarak. But generally they hold okay. Generally. Mostly. I'll make nice... Well, I'll make money with the knife ears. I'm not making nice with them just yet. They were at war with the Lamian Sisterhood, and I think the same, Death Gorge, or whoever this is. Exiles of Khorne. 3 turns for growth here.
The axe thirsts for war.
Black Iron Mine is just, it's on the edge of my territory, and it's like to get attacked, so I do want a bigger garrison there, but it would also be nice to just increase my income. But I think I'm just going to wait and build a garrison there, because with even a dwarf garrison this size, I can do a lot defensively. Especially if a lord or an army is present. This, not so much. So yeah, I'm gonna let that build. Alright. See what happens. Von Karstein Enclave's weak. It started at 280 something, so a lot of the minor factions have been wiped out already. These 2 more just disappeared. Either wiped out or confederated. Exiles of Khorne is in a fight now with somebody else, which is good for me. Greyherds come. It's close to me, but it's in their territory.
Consider it done. I suppose.
I'll adjust if I need that money elsewhere, but I want my army getting better.
Onward.
Doesn't have a great defense, but Black Iron Mine's weaker. Well, Crooked Fang Fort got destroyed or taken over by the Skaven. Probably not a good idea to put any money into these right now. Some pits better defended. Being on the edge. Karak Azul's fairly well defended just because it's a capital. Next turn, I'll have the 2 grands to build that.
Aye. By the grudge bearer's will, the throng agrees.
Just let them keep recovering for now. I'm gonna have to spend some money. Get their army a little bit squared away. Alright. Doesn't do me much good, but it opens up all the other ones.
High Queen Khalida.
Hammer and anvil.
These are the slow turns where not a whole lot happens, but you're getting ready for when a whole lot starts happening.
The home of chaos.
Alright. Dude's loud. How many settlements do they have? 5? They got a little bit stronger.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Their only war is Crooked Moon right now. Okay. They can probably hold against that for a while. Crooked Moon's not terribly strong. Oh, the Mutinous Gits just have those 2 provinces. It's 2, yeah, because Crooked Moon is up here.
Relish this chance to look upon your better.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you a little bit later, just remember. You just remember that, knife ears. I'm gonna get you. Alright. Don't have any hero recruitment available down here. Need to definitely get some. No doubt, but the strength of dwarfs in auto-resolve, especially when defending something like a capital, is really hard to overcome. And since all NPC versus NPC fights are essentially auto-resolve, the dwarves tend to hold out well even if they get down to 1 settlement. That doesn't mean that they'll always hold out, but they tend to.
Rune Lord.
Only 3 turns, I'm not going to get that much higher, but we at least got to... It would be nice if I could get to 50%. Maybe if I kick someone's ass. Come up here and pick a fight. Might be a bad idea. And Morse hasn't attacked me yet up there in the north. I think that's the Bray Herd moving in there. I could pick a fight with them, but I'd be trespassing again. It's not really picking a fight. I mean, their existence is picking a fight. Red Fangs got destroyed. I've already done this.
It Mine.
That's nasty. All right. Nope, it was just a
The greatest
hero.
artist.
That Brayherd's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Also... Okay, they don't have any alliances with anybody that I'm afraid to piss off, so I could attempt to come wipe them out. I don't really want to occupy this, but I could, or I could just destroy it.
Rune Lord of Karakazol. Bring honor to the old. All ways are best.
Interesting.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Can't really afford the income loss from abandoning these right now. And I don't really want to abandon them, but I feel like we're gonna get attacked. It's a dangerous group.
March!
Yeah, if I send a hero up and scout it a little bit more, I might be able to open up another trade route. It would take me a lot of turns to get down here and hit this, and they're honestly not a concern right now, so that's why I'm really not. The vamps that were here got blapped. 2 turns. I don't know if I can reach that in time. I don't want to start taking any attrition yet. Gorgazon is... that way? I don't really remember.
Start the war.
Clan Moors
More trophies, yes.
declaring war on me right now would probably be one of the worst things that could happen right there. Karazakarak is gone, or taken. So which province does Karazakarak currently hold? Because they have 1 settlement. Or had. They have no settlements. Yeah, they're probably going to get wiped out.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
And they got Ironclaw Orcs declaring war on them now, too. That would mean the only way we would get Thorgrim in the army is to take Karazakarak back later, and then let a rebellion start there that is led by... At least that's how it used to work in, like, Warhammer 2. Because I won't be able to confederate him in before he gets destroyed if he doesn't get a settlement back.
Yes. Moving.
I just don't have enough money right now. Oh yeah, that's true. With the Book of Grudges. Yeah. But, you need a lot of grudges. And I'm not there. This province is just criminally underdeveloped right now. Yeah, I know we need to be fighting. That's what I'm trying to do. Move to where I can get in some fighting. This army's a little too weak to do much fighting right now, and I'm surrounded by... If I declare war on anything around me, I'm gonna be pressed too heavily. So it's a balancing act, trying to find it. If I could get up here and help them against the Crooked Moon, but I'd be trespassing a lot to get up there.
Axe thirsts for war.
And they're at war with two factions. They're at war here as well.
Summon me if you dare. Ah, I like it.
Let's see if Karazakarak gets wiped out. If so, it's going in the fucking book. Page 1. Gotta flip back to the beginning and put that one at the top.
Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's drink.
This would make me some money because it would fulfill the quest as well. Throw me a gold. Throw me a lucky coin. Nocturnus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hey, what's up, Gilfo? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, we're just having a slow night, playing some Warhammer 3. I haven't streamed this one before. It's very different than most of what I've streamed, but it's one of my personal favorites. Before we get back into a big game, but I might keep Warhammer around a little bit.
It's like a furnace.
Foreign Trespasser, Queek. Not expecting that to go well for me.
Unbending.
I purposely stopped myself before I was at 50% so that I wouldn't get attrition, but the game just doesn't like... I must have measured too far.
Go! We push onward. Hammer and anvil.
Can't hit it this turn, so we're not going to get the 50% there, but that's fine.
Iron brow.
We'll hit it next turn.
We'll get there.
Still no settlement.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Do they only have the 3 settlements still? They do. They're very strong by the strength rating, but only have the 3 settlements. That means they have a strong army somewhere. It must be at their 3rd province. And their garrison is weak. So if I can hit this next turn, that's going to do a lot of damage to them. And it helps close the gap between my 2 regions a little bit.
Anad?
I don't know if I can do anything to help them up here, so...
We march. Time for a reckoning.
I think I just have to try to hold what I have for now.
Keep greasier scum away.
His army could be weak, but...
Our clan will rise.
Yeah, because they did get in a war with Knights of Rigo. So that must be where they're fighting currently. Over here on the coast. I played a little bit of 11. I played a lot of 14, and I've played most other Final Fantasy games. I didn't have time to get into 11 as much as I would have liked. But 14's probably one of my... If I wasn't leading a guild in WoW right now, I'd be playing 14. All right. I took a longer turn there. That's okay. We're about to piss them off. I mean, they're already at war with us, so smacking them around a bit will be good for them. No, I haven't had the opportunity to pick it up yet, Thor Snore. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my top 5 games of all time. I would love to get the new version that's released on Steam. I just can't pick it up right now. Okay. Not great, but... They got destroyed. Parazikarak got distorted. Put it in the fucking book!
Holds repaid.
Valiant defeat my butt. They ain't gonna defeat shit. They got anti-infantry, armor piercing, and armored units themselves. So, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a fight, but... ain't no reason I shouldn't be able to win it. Yeah, we can definitely do this. Can we survive their counterattack afterwards? That's the question. Yeah, Tactics is one of my top games of any genre ever. Top 5 of my favorite games of all time. For sure. With Long War for Enemy Within, and Darkest Dungeon, and FTL, and probably UFO Defense. That's probably my top 5. One or two of those might drift in and out occasionally, but Tactics never leaves. Yeah, siege battles aren't exactly the thing of, you know, overwhelming excitement, especially the way I will approach this, but it's about winning. Okay. Okay. This would kind of make me take out 3 towers if I go on this side. I probably only need to take out this tower and maybe this one if I hit this gate, but it's kind of not where I want to hit, really. If I go from here, I can take out just this tower and maybe this one. That one's kind of close, though. And coming from here, I'd have to take out probably these 3. Hmm. Two towers at the most if I come from this gate, so that's what we're gonna do.
Age, wealth, and skill. Miners. Thoric Iron Brow. Grongny's Hammer.
Okay.
By Grongny! Blow through! Thoric Iron Brow! Anu!
Make this a little bit faster right now, since there's not going to be a whole lot happening. Have them soak the tower fire for now. Move them up a little bit. Start getting some rune magic damage in. If I approach carefully, I don't need to take that one out, but it does give me a narrow approach. But honestly, that's probably fine.
Will of Iron! Shift it! On our way!
Such handsome enemies. Disturbing. It's puppies. They'll be some of the harder ones to take out because they're armored and we just don't have a lot of armor piercing, but my magic, My runes will do a lot of that. If you ever feel useless, remember, manual fire exists. I had a little bit of fun with it in a couple games, but yeah, it's pretty much garbage.
Thorek Ironbrow! For Cazador! Let the vengeance begin! Come on! Charge! Kazakan Kazakita!
That's because it's a damn steam tank. Yeah. Kind of evens the playing field there.
Might. Sharpish! Kazukan Kazakita! They have wronged us! Move! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! Blow through! War of vengeance! Move! Shoot! Cut! Runesmith! Shieldbearers home! Ha!
How'd that feel? Pretty good? Did you enjoy that? Okay.
Ranged firepower ready! Shoot the wyverns!
As soon as I targeted them, they're moving. Let's just hold off on that for a second.
Ready to serve! On! Range fire! Range fast! Thorek Ironbrow! What?
A long recharge on Overcast, but probably also not necessary.
Warriors! Pick your targets well! Dowie halt!
Who told you to fire? I must have by accident, but that was a good volley. We're gonna use up a lot of our ranged ammo before we, as if there's melee ammo.
Drag out!
A lot of our ammo before we commit to anything heavy here.
Runriki!
It's a siege battle, not a siege race.
Ironbreakers! The clans unite! Move!
It's in the wall there, brother. How do you miss the fucking top of the wall?
Quarrelers!
A little bit of damage. Not much else we're gonna do with the ammo on the catapult, on the grudge thrower, so might as well. And now they're scattering. Like the bitches they are.
Oath and steel!
It's not a ton of damage, but it doesn't need to be. Every little bit. Hold on. Someone come up on the wall. Come defend your walls. Puppies can't get on the walls, though. I also should not call the demon hellspawn dogs of chaos puppies. But I digress. Wow, they are just thin-lining it. They're like, yeah, you want to shoot at us? Fuck you. They spread out as far as a single unit possibly could there. Manual fire. That's a couple good hits. Okay.
For mountain and home.
Why do you line up over here, you dicks?
Plow through.
Cooperate with me while I'm trying to kill you. Goodness. How hard is that?
Aye.
Killed a couple units and did good damage.
Thoric Ironbrow. Strike the runes.
No units eliminated, but decent damage.
Minus.
Alright, let's see if they can do anything with this. 4,074 health. About a grand of damage. Not terrible.
Kill 'em all.
This protrusion's gonna help them, but...
Fire on the foe.
Why are you moving? Just shoot. You have the angle.
Plow through. Move now. Off we go. Grongna's well.
What can I do here? Too slow. Okay. Everyone being excited? Isn't this so exciting? We're not here to be excited, we're here to win.
Take them down.
Pretty minimal damage. Should have cast that in front of him. Yeah, he just completely fucked that.
Off we go.
Absolute whiff. Walk into it. Walk into it. Walk it. That one went too fast. The other one went too slow. That one went too fast. Alright. We're whittling them down. It's a war of attrition. Dwarves don't lose wars of attrition.
For the High King.
That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. Good enough they started fucking running. They're like, can we not do that? I want to do that, though. Yeah, I will probably have both of them smash the gate. Just weakening the enemy first. Yeah, line up. Get on the wall, guys. Chaos Warriors of corn. More like Chaos Warriors of potatoes. Get wrecked. Not super effective against armored units, but it's damage.
Quarrelers! This dwarf is fire! Thoric Ironbrow! Hearth and home!
Yep, no engineers yet.
Casting the room!
Knock, knock! We're coming in whether you like it or not.
Aye! Move! Go!
Ready or not, we're gonna come beat the shit out of you.
Vengeance! Let the vengeance begin! Rage
That is not what I was trying to do. I was holding shift for some reason there. That was a good hit. They don't have much ammo left. That was a good use of it.
The clans unite!
These guys are shielded and armored. The Quarrelers aren't going to do much against them. They'll do better against the Bloodletters.
Pump those dwarven legs!
Okay.
The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Pump those dwarven legs! Ah! Strike out! For the High King! Reach fast! Ready to aim! Will do! Move now!
That's too far. Oh, the gate's open. I guess it's not too far.
God!
Okay. Last ammo from the grudge thrower.
Let the vengeance begin! Go!
Oof. Complete whiff. Absolute whiff. I've done a good job of putting myself in a position where I can't shoot at them as much as I would like.
Charge! Quick about it! Strike out! Bring them down!
These guys aren't shielded, and they're not armored, so...
Dowie, halt! Come on! Yes! Move now! Charge! Thoric Ironbrow! Done, bro!
Right here by the gate.
Step to it! God! Will of Iron!
I mean, you want to run away like that, I'll just blow you up
Wrath
again.
and ruin!
Uh-huh. Bloodletters, right there.
Swarmers! We demand blood!
These are not enemies to be taken lightly in melee, which is why I'm not just rushing in. Even our armored warriors will have some difficulty against some of these. So it's better to be just a little bit conservative with it.
It is an order. Romney's well.
All right.
Blow through. We stay put. Runriki. The anvil's might by Grumney. Aye. Kazor. Anu. Yes. For the Calazon Corps. Dwarf warriors.
That's funny. Get in here, guys.
Have at them. Attack the
These guys at least have armor piercing.
Yes, Lord. Drag them.
We, for, you know, which is a relative rarity, have the numbers advantage for dwarves, so let's get in and use it. We're gonna watch those. Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage.
Casting the runes. Oath and steel.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage, so let's pull him back some.
Thoric Ironbrow. Yes. Yes. Move now. Alea's blessing on us. Dwarfs ready access. Get in close. Put those dwarven legs. Range far, range fast.
He's the only one who's taken substantial damage so far, and that's okay.
What? Age well
Good,
found
even.
skill. Strike the runes. This isn't the good. Warriors.
They may be armored and shielded, but nowhere else to use my ammo right now that makes any sense, so. Can you get out of there like I told you to, please?
Move to attack.
And miners are not great fighters, but they are armor piercing, and these guys are armored, so actually not bad right now.
Wrath and ruin. Master of runecraft.
Not you. I want you to move out. We got a tower waylaying us a little bit.
Warriors, shoot the wyverns! We demand blood. Off we go. Get it done. Move, Castle, for the ancestor gods. Scoff, Grumney's well.
It's actually pretty good damage for Quarrelers against that group, so.
Scoff! Castle! Thoric Ironbrow! Hearth and home! No mercy! That'll do! Will of Iron!
Those hounds charged in.
Kill 'em all! Strike out! We stay put!
Got it. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be a tough faction to fight against in big battles. Without Thunderers to get through some of that armor piercing. Yeah, bloodletters are no joke. They, that anti-infantry bonus is something. It's a good combination against dwarfs. An anti-infantry unit and then a relatively tanky unit that can hold against non-armor piercing infantry for a while. That's why I tried to whittle them down a lot first. Take a lot of the wind out of their sails before the fighting really started. Unit or two of hammers and a couple units of thunderers in place of those miners, and this army would do a lot better against a group like that. And that was a tiny stack. There was obviously some garrison too, but... Or no, that was the entire garrison, so... Imagine if that's, you know, a full stack. Trollhammer torpedoes, yeah. Organ guns. That's what I need. We only lost 16 dwarfs, but every dwarf is worth 1,000 of those.
You cannot control the horde.
Hey! It's my first level 10 lord and number 3. Just got the achievement.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Now, I kind of been curious. And knocked their strength rank down from 2nd to 9th. So that definitely hurt them a fair bit. And from this place, I can recruit grudge throwers and more quarrelers. Would have been nice if I could do thunderers, but...
Rune Lord of Garakazol.
Oh, this is tough. Where's my money going? My money should probably go into more money. Gyrocopters and engineers. That is sorely tempting. This is going to be a problem. Who are they at war with? They're at war with the mutinous Gits.
This is my land.
So they're at war with each other. I need them to thin each other out a lot. Because this looks like the bulk of Queek's forces right here. And he's probably going for 8 peaks. Man, if I could be in position to take it after he goes and weakens himself. But this army is relatively small and weak right now.
For the wisdom of Valea. For glories past.
Let's get that. Damn.
All enemies are best.
I gotta do this because not knowing where their other army is, they could come in and hit here. And I need to make it just a little bit stronger. I can get back and help defend it, but I want to push out.
The men of the north make claim.
And deal with them, but I'm going to be sitting here for at least a couple turns while this garrison recovers.
If you want something done right,
it's not bad.
summon me if you dare.
Hey, have a good one, God Unit. Thanks for hanging out. No, it's not the most exciting game to stream, but it makes me think, and I get to play dwarfs, and those are both very good things.
The axe thirsts for war.
I think I'm just sitting on black iron for now to help defend it until they make a move of some kind. They haven't hit me elsewhere right now, so this Skaven corruption's going up, though.
Asap smiles.
This province is so underdeveloped right now.
Your tribute, Thrall, for it is a privilege to be in my presence.
They don't like the Exiles of Khorne right now. That's good for me, just because it creates something that's not a problem for me. Moors is fairly strong. They're gonna get wiped out soon.
Rune Lord!
I'm gonna be sitting here for at least 2 turns anyway, so I'll grab this on the next turn. I don't think I want to trim any of these units out. I think they all have a place right now. And I don't really want to trim this army down.
Let us begin.
It's already pretty trim as is. Beset upon all sides by not enemies yet, but potential enemies. I don't know if I want to get rid of this because it is giving me my current only access to Thunderers, but I have access to artillery south now, and I could maybe get an income building into here. Yeah, most likely going back into guilds and doing some economic research. Like this one. But we're gonna let this one finish because it's only 1 turn off of being finished. One of my favorite items, so I'm gonna grab one now.
For the wisdom of Valea. What? Onward. One rug.
Control's going up. Which is good right now. Yeah, this province is going to be impossible to hold on to right now. Especially with this under their control right now. Probably mostly slaves, but they've got a couple units that are problematic. Storm Vermin.
All hail, horned rat.
Wolf Rats aren't too bad, but they are armor piercing, these ones. Queek himself is a problem.
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
And a chieftain. We're not at war with them yet, and they're at war with them, and honestly feel like if they could isolate their armies, they'll probably beat any of these singularly. It's just they can't beat all three of them, most likely. No, these are just grudge throwers. So, no risk of malfunction or anything on those.
What?
Well, we're watching for this now. For them to turn back towards us and have a big fight on our hands. Oh, Morris didn't declare war on us yet. Nor did the Ironclaw orcs. For the moment. Mutinous gets. Okay. Don't really care about the recruitment cost right now. Probably more than this. I don't need the leadership. Okay. Oof. Hey, get the fuck out of my territory. He's running from Queek. One of Queek's armies went south.
The doom is coming.
You're fleeing into my territory. Turn around and fight, you wimp.
We are brave, mighty.
You are brave, mighty? Are you sure about that? This is where we want to get to.
Tried and tested.
We gotta stay here till this garrison recovers some.
Hammer and anvil.
It's gonna help our income a little bit when that's finished. Oh my god, we're so broke. I expanded pretty quickly, and that definitely, you know,
Yes.
can contribute to the brokenness.
Time for a reckoning.
Ah, excuse me.
I'll crush you all.
Most masterful of masters.
So many trespassers.
Our clan will rise.
So little I can do about it right now. One of my weakest provinces, where I just have 2 settlements that I can't do much with right now, is making me basically all my actual income. So I can't really afford to lose it yet either. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to just walk out of here yet, even though I want to push out.
Let the sun sputter and die.
No military presence there. Okay. So their army's off doing something else. Did they get another settlement? They did. Because they have 3. So they must have gotten a settlement out here where Arrigo is. Alaska Bill, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you had a great stream today. Thanks for the raid. All right.
Arcane wisdom.
So we just have to hold here for a minute and let this garrison recover and let him heal. Get this. That's going to push our income down even a little bit more because that's oh so fun. Hello, hello. It's not going to be much income, but it might be worth it. We're in a holding pattern. Hey, yeah. It is, I would say that the Total War franchise was probably the best place for Warhammer games to land as far as capturing what Warhammer feels like in a video game as accurately as possible. And Warhammer Fantasy's got to be one of my favorite things of all time, so... But it's not a fast-paced game. We're in a kind of a slow period right now of stabilizing our tiny little empire. So it's a lot of hurry up and wait. Kind of waiting to see what some of the stronger factions around us are going to decide to do. Vis-a-vis starting wars with us or fighting with each other on our territory, and then we try to pick off the weak one. But we've stabilized fairly well. We're kind of broke, though. That's our biggest challenge right now, is we're broke. Broke. No money.
All ways are best. Forekanad.
Garrison's going to take forever to recover. And we're going to take attrition moving across here, so...
Off we go!
Unless we're moving and encamping, which is what I'm going to do while I kind of probe what's happening out here. Alright, so what happened here? Yeah, so Queek is pursuing this army. He hasn't declared war on me yet, but all 3 of his armies are coming up this way. Okay, the mutinous Gits have territory. So I don't know why Queek isn't hitting their territory. He's just pursuing that army.
Now's the time.
But if that army gets destroyed, I can possibly get in here and attack 8 Peaks. It's got a big garrison, but
Ready.
That's something to consider.
Keep greasiest scum away.
It's a lot of enemies, or potential enemies, on my land, and not much I can do about it.
You may gaze upon my glory.
So overall, they're getting just a little bit less happy with me because of just aversion. They're going down. Yeah, 8 peaks would be great. Daniil, thanks for coming along with a raid. Alright. Well, not much we can do about that right now up there.
Tried and tested.
I don't really want to expand right now, but it is a way to get money back in. We currently have a non-aggression with them, right? Yeah. So I'm not overly concerned with them breaking that anytime soon. So they can stay to the south of me, and I'm not too concerned about it. But expanding out this far is going to open me up to a lot of territory on both sides. It will get me to the water, which could open up a lot of trade routes. Don't know who I'm going to trade with, but, you know, something to consider. And this is the only war I currently have, except for Lamian Sisterhood, which is like way up here. So if I can finish off this war somehow, I can maybe consolidate sending this army up and maybe trying to deal with Queek. How many settlements? They only got 5 settlements, so let's see if we can identify which 5 those are. So those are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, definitely. And I could trade this over to these guys, because I don't really want this territory down here right now. And if I could consolidate Misty Mountain, I could get the mountain range basically under my control. So that'd be these 3 right here. And then Crooked Fang Fort falls into these 2. Queek might need to be my target next.
We are brave, mighty.
And I can consolidate the mountain range all the way down and hold a channel of control through the mountains. As long as I don't get wiped out up here when they come through. If they do catch them and fight, I may see an opportunity to open a war against him when he's weak, and then move this way. And then, if I was able to get these territories under my control, we could surround 8 Peaks and take it back, and then we would have this mountain range push back up towards Karazakarak. Basically take the mountains from the south to the north, all the way up. I mean, we're dwarfs after all, right? I could deal with getting, you know, trading this off for now, because the other one is here. I don't want to have to come all the way around to get it. Possible. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Take this out, and then... But I don't really like having a part of a settlement. So if I'm able to get both of these, and maybe then... Yeah, if I could consolidate this province, I would be happier. But that may not, you know, may not be the case.
If you want something done right...
What I want is a Thunderer in this army. I want more than one, but they're pricey right now, and they're going to take 2 turns.
Consider it done.
Should have left them in for now, but I'm going to sit here for a couple turns, get a unit of Thunderers, try to get a second one as I move over.
Summon me if you dare.
Alright, let's see what happens. I need this wimp to stop running and turn around and fight the rats. Like, stop being a bitch. Be a tough greenskin. He might not have a choice. They didn't catch him, and they're in forced march. He's just gonna run. It's surprising to me that the AI for Queek doesn't send at least one army to go take their settlements. It's just pursuing this army instead of attacking their settlements.
Talk if you must. It won't check.
Peace treaty? They're at war with court, and I don't want to stir up trouble with the court right now, if I can avoid it. There's no reason to take this. They're not a threat to me, but it also does me no good to accept. Yeah, he's just running. Just running further and further. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's nice. Yeah, it's just, like, why aren't these... Let him go. He's nowhere near his territories. Take all 3 of your armies and go take this shit. Like, what? I don't really want to declare war on them right now when they're all over me.
It beats his mind. Mine.
It's a lot of slaves, but they only need 1 or 2 really good units to give me grief. Couple storm vermin, plague catapult, warp grinders. I need them to fight and kind of weaken each other a little bit.
Of Valea.
The units are getting experience while they stand there. We still don't see their other army. They haven't gotten another settlement yet. Their strength is weaker than it was even a couple turns ago.
Domgrong.
Like 400 more gold to be able to recruit the other Thunderers I want.
High Queen Khalida.
Well, there ain't gonna be a whole lot happening on this turn for me. Like, he could destroy one of these armies.
What?
Easily.
Command.
And possibly even 2 of them. I mean, it depends on what these other units are. But Biggins, Squigs, I feel like he should stop running so much. Especially if he, like, get this big boss in your army, man. Like, you got an empty spot. Put the big boss in there, turn around and fight. Stop being a bitch.
We are brave, mighty.
Well, Next turn, our income will go up a little bit here. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Well, not an exciting turn, but we're waiting on these Thunderers, which are very important for fighting the armored units that we've got coming up. It's a very valuable... Even just one unit of Thunderers makes a big difference there.
Talk if you must. It won't change your...
Yeah, this is where we lose our territories up here. They did decide to declare war. And now they're just going to attack. Close defeat. So this is almost entirely slaves. This is really the most dangerous unit, the Plague Claw Catapult. Most of the other stuff isn't terrible. Queek himself. And the Chieftain. I might be able to win this. It's going to be a corner. It's going to be a cheap strategy. Cornering up and trying to take out the catapult first. Corner camp over here. Use this small rock to give us a little bit more room. If I'm able to win here, then I might shift my other... I might sue for peace with Khorne for the moment and shift my other army north and consolidate Queek's territory quickly. But also, if I win here, I might not need to send my other army north. The problem here is this is only 2 of his armies. He has another army just further south. So if I win here, but I'm weak, he can probably walk up and finish me off. Or his other army can attack one of my other 2 settlements that are right there. If I can take out this Plague Claw Catapult, like, that's the #1 thing I have to do. If I can do that before it inflicts huge losses on me, then we're probably in a decent position. And if my Thunderers can get basically all of their damage on the Chieftain and Queek himself.
Grudge thrower! Yes, Lord! Thunderers! We demand blood! For the Karazankhor! Vengeance! Roar! Range in target! Kazuka! Ready to save!
I don't know what the range is on their Plague Claw Catapults. I'll have to see when I have a visual on them. The problem is Menace Below's onto my catapults.
They have wronged us. Querulous! We will have vengeance! Querulous! War machine, ready! Lord! Find your targets! Querulous! Vengeance!
Range is 400. My range is 440, so I slightly outrange them, but not by much. I might be able to get them to waste some of their ammo from their catapults on my hero units, who won't be hit very easily. I am so rusty on the controls here.
Victory will be ours!
I'm the defender, so they should be attacking, but they don't appear to be doing so. That was the other concern, is that the chieftain was going to be on a bone breaker. I'm the defender. Like, they should be aggressive towards us, because they're the ones attacking. But I guess they're probably just waiting on the reinforcements. Okay. Nope. I don't like pausing too much if I can avoid it when I'm issuing commands, because it's a little less realistic, but I'm just going to do the best I can here, so... Dwarves are, thankfully, relatively resilient against Menace Below summons. Okay, they are assaulting.
Muster the throng! Move now! Shield bearers, Grudge thrower! Get moving! Strike out! Quarrelers! Charge! For the ancestor gods! Move now! Plow through!
Okay, I don't know why you would do that there, but I am all for it, buddy.
Taking aim! Fire on the foe!
Just immediately, they're like, nah, we're out. We're out. Screw that.
Nothing can stop us! Grudge thrower!
So whenever there's a menace from Menace Below, they start moving towards us, but as soon as the menace is killed, they stop their advance, which makes sense.
Charge! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Attack! The clans
Miners have a
unite!
purpose here, which is basically deal with the menaces, so...
Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Let's start shooting! Go! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Okay.
It is a reckoning! On the way! Move! Right! Amu!
I don't know how many more they're gonna have, but we've dealt with them for the moment.
Now!
Yeah, it really is annoying that they're not attacking. They're the aggressors. We're defending in this. Okay, they are moving forward. We just got to deal with these. And we don't have summons to deal with their artillery.
The clans unite!
That's what I was doing. And then I kept kind of rethinking my actions, so...
Come on! Off we go!
Get them to waste their artillery ammo. They only have the one unit of catapult, and that's really the most dangerous unit here, other than the chieftain on the Bonebreaker and Queek himself, which are both quite dangerous. A lot of this other stuff is... There's a lot of clan rats, which is not ideal, because it's just a lot of numbers to cut through, but...
Range far, range fast!
Like, the slaves I'm obviously not concerned about with. I just, if I'm camped in the corner, I can't have their catapults just waylaying on us.
Yes! Go!
Because we'll just take too much damage. But if I can get the catapults ammo down, we can consolidate into the corner, and as they break against our armor, they'll just flee off the battlefield, so... I just need their catapults to be firing at us. Please. And they just don't want to do that.
War of vengeance!
What are you doing?
They squat.
You gonna shoot? At some
It's
point,
a
maybe?
reckoning! Move!
You know, I guess the AI's gotten a little bit better, so...
Grudge thrower! For the Karazhan Corps! Holding ammunition! We have scores to settle! Hump those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! Range far, range fast! Grudge thrower! On! Yes, Thane! Kill the gun, kill the gate, ha!
I gotta get used to these controls again. Hotkeys and so forth.
We will have vengeance!
See if we can get them firing at us. Hit some of their own units in the process.
Grudge thrower! Get him! The next
Take a few
kill is
shots.
ours!
Their catapults are just not interested in firing at my lords at all right now. Which means they're just gonna start hammering the shit out of us.
Victory will be ours! Wolf warriors! And... Aye, as you command! Move! Yeah! Flow through! Go! Stop! Kazook! Fire on the air!
Should we run? Flee?
Stop!
Well, I can start shooting at them. They're gonna start shooting at me, so I might as well start shooting at them.
For the ancestors! Let the vengeance begin!
This is gonna hurt. Unless I can get some really good hits on their catapult crews. Or the units, the catapults themselves. Yeah, here comes the pain. Yeah, right on my Thunderers, too. Like, one of my most singularly important units, by far. But my double catapult should take down their single catapult before too much additional damage is had. Ostensibly. Oh, that missed. We're winning the catapult fight right now.
Targets Lord! Rattle!
Dude, how did he just take that much damage? It's because of Queen. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I need all my Quarrelers to focus Queek, and I need my Thunderers, if they can find a line, to fire at Queek as well. I do not want to be losing this Thane here. Holy crap. He got destroyed. Queek is an incredibly powerful duelist. My Thunderers are getting mauled. Yeah, Queek's one of the strongest duelists in the game. And the problem is my Thunderers aren't going to get a chance to get any shots off at him. Well, we took out their catapults, but that's not really the biggest concern now. Their slingers won't do too much. Okay, these Thunderers have done nothing so far, and that's a problem. They need to target here. Very possible I'll just lose all this anyway, so... There's another Warlord there. Yeah, we're not in a great spot. I don't know if my Thane died or if he fled off the edge of the map, but either way, it wasn't good. No, you guys are going to need to hold this. Yeah, I think we're going to wind up losing here badly. Thunderers just got demolished. That thing is still firing. They don't have a line of sight on him because of the hill here. Yeah, my Lord's dead too. Queek's just too fucking strong. So we're gonna lose basically everything that we have in the north. Almost entirely because of a single Lord. I could have positioned my Thunderers better, but they started getting hammered immediately by the catapults. And the fact that the catapults did 0 shooting at our heroes definitely opened us up to a lot of punishment.
We demand blood! Guilt! Get them!
Yeah, the auto-resolve would have done better than I did here by a lot.
Withdraw!
That's okay. I'm rusty anyway.
Withdraw! Dwarf warriors!
Yeah, that's rough.
Pull
Queek killing the Thane that quickly, even as strong as he is a little bit ridiculous. But it happened.
Pull out!
Ugh. Yeah, the auto-resolve would have been a close defeat. I would have lost, but they would have killed a lot more of them. I mean, he killed him in like 2 hits. Well, it wasn't quite that fast, but by the time I looked at him, he was like 2 hits from dead. And then the chieftain just barreled right through. Rough fight. I guess I should have spent a little bit more money consolidating their army up north. Making it a little bit stronger. If I had done what I wanted to and built the garrison at this settlement, I probably would have done fine. Because it would have given me a substantial section more of units. I probably could have won it on auto-resolve at that point. But that's okay. I mean, you could kind of see the writing on the wall with them patrolling through my territory, chasing the other faction instead of just taking out their settlements, that they were going to turn and attack us. Yeah. So even if we won there, we would have immediately lost our largest settlement. So yeah. I guess we didn't lose, but we will right afterwards. Yeah, like, they just positioned themselves to hit everything in a single turn. And that Crooked Moon army is just off fucking doing nothing. They didn't actually take any of this province. The only place they took was this. I just lost my entire army up here, though. And obviously, they'll just attack again. And they have another army here, and another army here. And this garrison, these garrisons are basically wiped out. Alrighty. Well, it's an interesting place to pause it for now, but I went over 6 hours. It's almost midnight my time, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a save on that, and I might continue this one the next time I come back to some Warhammer. But most likely on Saturday, we're going to start XCOM 2. I still have to decide, but that's most likely what we're going to start. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I know it's not my normal fare and not a slower... It's definitely a slower-paced game. I don't play super fast-paced games anyway, but something I want to play when I get the opportunity, and I had the opportunity tonight, so I decided to stream it a little bit. And I appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying some of it with me. So, might be something we keep around maybe once a week, but I say that a lot, and then it never tends to happen because I get caught up in one game at a time. But you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. It's midnight my time, and I haven't eaten since much earlier today, so I'm going to go eat something small, try to get to bed soon. Tomorrow is Friday, so I probably will not be live on the stream. I have Nax to lead tomorrow evening, and we still have to see if the changes... There were some bugs that happened on the last patch, and we have to see if those have been resolved for some of the bosses in Naxxramas. And then Saturday, we will be live, probably with XCOM, and we're doing Nax 2 days a week going forward for a while for progression, so it's going to be busy. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time. Adios.